Next race, under 13 girls, 5 Ninja, and 2 Baby Academy,
Michelle Ridwan,
and 3 Senior,
Noon Qadhi,
and 4 CJN,
Salina,
and 5 TIA,
Amna Arshad,
and 6
Rania Shaukat,
and 7 CAS.
Aliza Adnan.
5 minutes to start the race. Next race, under 13 girls, 5 meter, 2 Baby Academy, 3 Senior, 4 CJM, 5 TIA, 6 KTS, 7 CAS. 4 minutes to start the race.
एक तो आ रहा है एक प्रोजेक्टर का हाथ निकाल दो लाइव फीड क्यों नहीं आती है इनके पास भी आ रही है इनके पास क्या कर रहे हैं इधर आया वो इस साइड मेरे पीछे बैठो उस साइड ओके है लेकिन बस प्रोजेक्टर से बच के रहिए अभी आ रहा है
Race number 2, under 13 girls 500 meter. Earth 2, Baby Academy, Earth 3 Cedar, Earth 4 CJ, Earth 5 TIA, Earth 6 JGS, Earth 7 CKS. Attention.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start. Sit ready. Attention.
लड़के ये आप सामने आओगे फिर वो लाइव फीड में जाएगा फिर आप
Clear?
रास्ते के पास है ना। असल में पता है उसका मसला क्या है, उस बाहर अनाउंसमेंट करनी है मेडल्स देने की, सही है, तो वो उसके लिए बायो माइक ले जाए। अगर एक और माइक है तो उसको दे दें, मैं यहाँ पे बैठ कर उसके लिए कर लूँगा।
Yeah, in your commentary also, as soon as it's done or something, also mention the
Race number 3, under 15 boys 500 meter.
say the models are completely alright.
I will remember that.
5 baby academy.
Race and then yeah, good.
I'll need feedback if you can.
But just remember,
Yeah,
parents are very worried. They're thinking, okay, why is my child
काम
from their perspective?
इसमें तो बल्कि उसकी भी कमेंट्री आ रही है ना, अनाउंसमेंट वगैरह।
Next race, under 13 boys 500 meter. ERG 3 CS, ERG 4 TIA, ERG 5 Baby Academy, ERG 6 KGS. 2 minutes to start the race.
Special permission ली हुई है।
Hello. Results under 13 girls 500 meters. CA at me. Under 13 girls 500 meter results. Bronze goes to Michelle Rizwan from Baby Academy. Silver goes to Noon Kazafi from Cedar School. And gold goes to Aliza
Stop
Adnan
rowing
from the
and prepare
CAS.
for the start.
Race number 3, under 15 boys 500 meter. CS, TIA, Baby Academy, KGS. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
Due to a technical difficulty, under 15 boys 500 meters results will be announced a bit later on. Thank you.
On this. Race number 4, under 15 girls 500 meter. 2 CJM.
Iman Sheikh,
3 KGS.
Hania Ahmed,
4 Baby Academy.
Zainab Rehmat,
5 TIA.
Amna Arshad,
6 CS.
Baria Asif.
2 minutes to start the race. Barira Asif.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Are we back on? Sorry for the delay. We had a technical issue with an erg. I think we have managed to solve it. The last race was a close one. Next race, under 15 girls, 500 meters. We have CGM on lane 2, KGS on lane 3, BV on lane 4, the Indus Academy on lane 5, CS on lane 6. For people who don't throw, I'd like to remind you that erg, erg is a very different thing to a boat. It is used to train on the boat, but it requires more power. It's easier in a few ways that you don't have to worry about the balance, the water, the boat going. But successive pulls require more power to maintain pace. It's a very good training machine and all body workout. And we have the athletes coming in. They're setting up on the ergs. This is under 15 girls 500 meters.
Sit ready. Attention.
and hello. हाँ तो नहीं नाइस से बोल रहा हूँ हेलो हेलो सॉरी से seem to be having a few technical issues with the sound. We're trying to fix them.
Race number 5, under 17 boys 500 meter. 2 Lyceum.
Isa Ahmed,
3 Frobels.
Ibrahim Ali Shah,
4 KGS.
Shamli Butt,
5 CS.
Rayan Malik,
6 TIA.
Ali Imran,
7 Baby Academy.
Nair Umar.
3 minutes to start the race.
Next race. Under 17 boys 500 meters.
Hello, check 1 2. Hello. Check 1 2. Check this 1 2. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. Next race is once again, this event is possible due to the strict protocols we are following. Hence, I would like to remind all the athletes, the guests, to wear a mask at all times. Put it up on your nose, not below, because that renders the mask on at all times. Maintain distancing. Do not crowd in one place.
All managers, coaches and captains are reminded that if your participant has raised, kindly tell them to leave the venue as per the COVID protocols. And if they have a next race which has a gap
Each
of more
race
than 3 hours, kindly tell them to go home and then come back at a later time. Also, a participant cannot come to the venue if the race of the day is 45 minutes.
Under 15
45 minutes or earlier.
Under 15
Right now, all the
girls 500
schools-
meter results. Bronze goes to Barira Asif from CAS.
Good job. Thank you. You heard it so far?
Yeah, really good. This was deep reinforcement.
Yeah.
I'll give you the wording.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Goes to Anya
Next race is
Ahmed
starting
from
soon. Under
KAS.
17 boys 700 meters. I think this is going to be a close one. We have Lyceum in the on ERG 2. We have Frobels on ERG 3, KGS on ERG 4, CES on ERG 5, the Indus Academy on ERG 6, and Baby Academy on ERG 7.
Race number 5, under 17 boys 500 meter. Lyceum, Frobel,
We are going to start.
AGS, CS, TIA, Baby Academy.
Gold goes to Iman Sheikh from CJM.
This is going to be a close race, I believe.
Sit ready. Attention.
And we are off. All the rowers going at it. trying to pick up the pace in the start, trying to gain that lead so that they can maintain it towards the end. As towards the end, your stamina starts to drain, and that lead from the start helps a lot. We have CS on the lead with a split of 130, and gaining. CS in the lead with a split of 128. Will they be able to maintain it? We have KGS. They are very close, but this KGS seems to be falling back. Probel seems to be maintaining the pace with 131.5. KGS has fallen considerably, a considerable margin. CS maintaining their lead. CS seems to be the projected winner for this race, and they're still gaining on the pace. 126.7. They started with a 132. Good stamina on that athlete. We have the Indus Academy at the back of the pack, led by Bayview Academy, led by Lyceum. KGS seems to be gaining back on 4 belts, but there's only 150 meters left. Will they be able to gain the distance back? 3 meters between them only. The last 100 meters coming up. 4 belts seems to be pulling back up. CS with a very good pace. CS still pulling a 128.6. And that was a wonderful time, 129.2. CS in the first place, Frobel in the second place with 133.7, KGS in third place with 134.5. This was a very close race between the second and third place between Frobel and KGS. Difference of a few milliseconds only, I believe. But CS has blown the rest of the competition out of the water. Good race by CAS. All the athletes managed to finish under 2 minutes. All the athletes will now be asked to leave the racing hall to keep up with the protocols. This event is possible because of these protocols. If anyone turns up with a fever, anyone you know has flu and you came in contact with them, please inform the officials. If you're feeling unwell, inform the officials.
Also just said that it's the word for compete. Ao, Jao. That you know what's the middle word. Should I look at it? Ao, let me translate. Lado.
Next race, under 17 girls, 500 meter. Erg 2 Cedar.
Ira.
Erg 3 CAS.
Abiha Amir.
Erg 4 KGS.
Sayeda Zore Sohail.
Erg 5 Baby Academy.
Mahnur Imran.
Erg 6 TIA.
Manahil Shehbaz.
4 minutes to start the race.
And next race, under 17 girls, 500 meters. We have Sierra in lane 2, CAS in lane 3, KGS on lane 4, Baby Academy on lane 5, and the Indus Academy on lane 6.
वो इतनी आवाज जाएगी इसमें पकड़ लेगा मेरा जो उसकी ग्राउंड मैं स्लो कर दूँ जनरल पे स्लो कर दूँ बिल्कुल मामूली सी ले लेगा ये बंदा एक वैसे इससे ले रहा होगा.
The baby athlete seems to be all drained out. He's being helped out of the hall. I think that's what racing on an erg does to you, going all out. That's what it means to put all you have, because the milliseconds count. Our athletes are coming back into the hall. We have temperature checks everywhere. Once you enter the club and once you enter the competition hall, your temperature is checked. You're asked to keep your mask on at all times. All the machines are sanitized after every race. The handles, the seat, and the footrest. We are not taking any chances. And this event is possible because of us following these protocols. And I urge all of you, all the
Under
athletes, all the
17 boys,
guests
500-meter
sitting
results.
downstairs to maintain the social
Bronze
distancing
goes to
protocols.
Shamil Bhatt
Keep your
from
mask
the
on.
KGS.
Do not sit in crowds. And the next race is starting soon.
Silver goes.
We have CAS over here, sitting on the erg. KGS is here. You will see the
gold
coaches
goes
sitting
to
next to
Ayaan
the
Malik
athletes.
from the
coach
CAS.
sit there to push the athletes, because towards the end when your stamina is draining, you just need a little push to gain those milliseconds, those precious few milliseconds.
आवाज दूं क्या? आवाज का नहीं पता, मैं कह रहा हूँ आवाज दूं, नीचे आवाज पूछो यार इसकी रेंज कैसी है? ये दूर जा रहे हैं यार, तुमने नीचे के नॉस्टल की करनी है ना, मेडल्स की, वो कह रहे थे यहाँ से ही करनी है, वहाँ चला होता है, देखते हैं वो कौन कौन आए कौन नहीं आया.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
इसको राइट पीछे का कर देते हैं कि नीचे वाले से आवाज है, बाहर स्ट्रीम में ना इसकी.
Race number 6, erg 2 seater, CS, KGS, Bail Academy, TIA. Attention.
And we are going to start the next race, under 17 girls 500 meters.
Sit ready. Attention.
Attention. Go. And the athletes are off. Baby Academy pulling with a good pace. Seems to CS has taken the lead with being the fastest of the pack with a split of 146.2. Baby close with a split of 147.6. It's going neck and neck between CES and Baby Academy, but CES has taken the lead. Are they going to maintain it? Baby is in second place. They seem to be falling back, and KGS might be gaining on them. Doesn't seem so, since Bayview has a better split than KGS with a 0.6. CS seems to be maintaining their lead with a split of 143.1. Their coach is pushing them. Then the Academy falling back. CS still seems to be in the race. Last 150 meters left. Bayview Academy still in second place. KGS in third place. Then the Academy in fourth. It's going to be a close race between second and third place between KGS and Bayview Academy, since CES has taken a big lead and they seem to be maintaining it. The split is still 146.2, a very good split at the end of the race. Oof, it's going to be very close between KGS and Bayview Academy. Will KGS be able to pull it out of the pack? Last 50 meters left. But Bayview Academy has a better split. 152.6. CS is in first place. It seems to be Bayview Academy. Sorry. And KGS is in third place. It was a close race between KGS and Bayview Academy. A difference of exactly 1 second. This was a close race and we have ended. The athletes seem to be falling down off the erg. This is usually what happens when you go all out.
आप नीचे रख दें बनने मसला नीचे बस मैं नीचे जाता रहूँगा थैंक यू
All the athletes will now be asked to leave with the masks on after they regain their composure. Our khalasis are doing hard work, cleaning all the earth after every race.
Next race, race number 7. Lightweight under 20 men 500 meter. Erg 1 Lyceum.
Mohammad Hamza Abbas.
Erg 2 Nixer.
Taha Dosa.
Erg 3 TIA.
Sareem Najibi.
Erg 4 CDR.
Dawood Ahmed.
Erg 5 Concordia.
Haris Ali Sheikh.
Erg 6 CAS.
Haroon Saeed Khan.
Erg 8 KBS.
Kamil Sohail.
Erg 7 KBS. 5 minutes to start the race.
We seem to be having a 5 minutes break. The next race is lightweight under 20 men 500 meters. Anybody with a weight of 62.5 kilos and under is considered lightweight. If you're above that weight, you cannot compete in this event. I apologize for the mistake. 62.5 is for women. For men, lightweight is under 75 kilos. If you're above 75, you cannot compete in this event. This is checked by the weighing machine at the entrance of the competition. Once the athletes enter the race area, they are weighed so that they fall under the limit. Once again, I'd like to remind everybody sitting downstairs to please take your seats, maintain distancing, do not crowd, wear your masks. Do not sit in packs. Sit on the stairs with proper distancing. Please do not crowd in one area. We are following these protocols for your benefit so that we can have this event smoothly without any problems. We have our athletes in place.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
We have Lyceum in lane 1, Nixer in lane 2, the Indus Academy in lane 3, Cedar College in lane 4. CS in lane 6 and KGS in lane 7.
500 meter.
It's lightweight. Let me remind you again, if you're above 75 kilos for men, you are not considered to be lightweight. You need to be under 75 kilos to be lightweight in men.
Two minutes to start the race.
We have 2 minutes to start the race.
Concordia. From Lahore. Concordia College.
We have Concordia College from Lahore on erg 5.
Race number 7, lightweight men 500 meter, Lyceum, Mixer, TIA, Cedar, Concordia, CS, KGS. Attention.
And we are starting.
Sit ready. Attention.
And we are a go. Let's see who takes the start. We seem to have Mixer in the lead with a split of 132.9. We have Cedar, Concordia and CS neck and neck with a difference of 1 meter only. This is going to be a very close race. We are 100 meters down and Mixer is still in the lead with a split of 124.5. Will they be able to maintain it? This academy is at the back of the pack. Cedar College, Concordia College and CES are very close. All neck and neck, pulling at the same rate, pulling at the same split. This is going to be a very close race between second and third because Mixer seems to be in the first place. Last 200 meters left. This is going to be a very interesting race. Last 200 meters left. Mixer is still in the lead, still pulling at a split of 124.3. Cedar, Concordia and CES still neck and neck, pulling at the same split. I don't think I've seen this before. But Cedar seems to be gaining on the pack with a difference of 1 meter. The last 100 meters left. Cedar is in second place. Will they be able to maintain it? The athletes are tried out. This is very hectic. Cedar is in second place. CS in third place. Mixer still seems to be in the first place. Mixer has, I think, is going to. Will Cedar be 127.1? Cedar is second. Are they? This was a very close race. Mixer is in first place with a time of 127.1. Cedar in second 132. And CS is in third place with a time of 134.3. This was a very close race, very interesting race. Under 17 lightweight men 500 meters. Congratulations to Mixer. I think this was a very close race. A first race this was this close during the whole day so far. And Mixer won this race by a difference of 4 seconds. I think that's very impressive. All the athletes will now be living separately with proper distancing as we have to maintain our protocols. For those who have not used an erg before, the erg is a very interesting machine. It's an all-body workout, and the harder you pull, the more resistance it generates, and it becomes harder
Race
to pull
number
again.
8, lightweight under 20, women 500 meter. 2 Lyceum,
Mariam Faizan,
3 CAS,
Anaya Temur,
4 CDR,
Alyssa,
5 KGS,
Shiza Saqib,
6 KBC.
Farhan.
5 minutes to start the race.
Next race, after 5 minutes, we have lightweight women under 17, 500 meters. The weight threshold for the woman lightweight is 62.5 kilos. If you're above that, you will not be considered to be a lightweight athlete for this competition.
जाता है ना लीड कौन कर रहा है, तो आपके जो लोग क्लोजअप कैच कर रहे हैं उसमें कोशिश करें कि उस लीडर को पोर्ट्रे करें, मतलब लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग से फीडबैक आ रहा है कि बात ये कमेंट्री में लीडर की कर रहा है या फोकस किसी और पे है, तो इफ यू कैन ट्राई टू मेक सेंस। और ये जो नंबरिंग है ना ये हुई भी हुई है आगे से 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 एंड देन 9 10 11 12 तो ये नहीं आ रहा क्या स्क्रीन में? आ रहा है, लोग आ रहे हैं। हाँ लोग आ रहे हैं। तो भाई स्क्रीन के बीच में आप ये सॉफ्टवेयर का फीड दे रहे हो ना? हाँ दे रहे हैं। क्या कह रहे हैं? देख
Once again, I would like to remind everybody to maintain social distancing. Keep your mask on, do not crowd in one place. For those viewing at home and those who are not aware of rowing, the indoor competition consists only of ergometers where the athlete comes. They're all connected together with a LAN wire. It's different to a boat in the sense that you don't have to balance the erg. You don't have to be careful where your boat is going since it's in one place. But it does get harder the harder you pull. Because of the fan, it generates air resistance, which gets harder and harder to pull. The athletes have started coming into the hall for lightweight under 20 women 500 meters. We are waiting for our athletes to come into the hall. We have Lyceum on ERG 2, we have CS on ERG 3, Cedar College on ERG 4, KGS on ERG 5, and we are going to have a competitor from the Karachi Boat Club, it seems. We're going to have a competitor from the Karachi Boat Club representing the club. We're going to start the next race in a few seconds. It's lightweight women under 20, 500
Stop
meters.
rowing and prepare for the start.
Lightweight women 500 meter, Lyceum, CS, Cedar, KGS, KBC. Attention.
The race is gonna start.
Sit ready. Attention.
And we are off. On the start, we have KGS, Cedar College, and Lyceum going neck and neck. But KGS seems to be gaining on them with a split of 151.7. KGS and Cedar College going at it neck and neck. But KGS seems to be gaining on them with a better split. She's up by 1 meter. She has a better split by 1 meter. KGS is in the lead with Cedar following them close behind. We have Lyceum in the third place, maintaining the lead. KGS is in the lead, but will Cedar be able to catch back up on them? Lyceum seems to be gaining on Cedar College. We have last 200 meters left. And Lyceum has picked up the pace, gain on Cedar College. Lyceum is in second place. Cedar is in third. KGS still maintaining the lead with a better split. We have entered the last 100 meters. It's very close between Lyceum, CS, and Cedar College. Cedar College is gaining back up on Lyceum. In second place, KGS is in the first place. Last 70 meters. Who's going to take it? It seems to be Cedar College, followed by CS. Lyceum is falling behind. It's KGS in the first place. Where is Cedar? Who's going to be second? Cedar is in second place with. It's very, very close with CS winning by 0.2 of a second. CS is in third place over Lyceum with 0.2 of a second. This was a very close race. We have KGS in the first place, Cedar in second place. It was neck and neck between second, third, and fourth place, but Cedar seems to have won that race, followed by CAS. A very good race by the athletes. The athletes will regain their composure as it takes a few seconds after going all out on a sprint of 500 meters. You need to cool down, get your breathing normal before you can start walking again. But due to the current situation, they will be asked to leave the hall. We have to follow our motto of arrive, compete, and leave. Once again, I'd like to remind our guests and athletes waiting downstairs to maintain proper distancing. We are following strict protocols, and I urge you to follow them as well. These protocols allow us to have this competition during this pandemic.
Race number 9.
Next race.
Under 20 men 500 meter. 2 Lyceum.
Mutasim Qureshi.
3 Concordia.
Kaif.
4 KGS.
Amin Hussain.
5 Cedar.
Ahmed Mirza.
8 CS.
MC.
6 minutes to start the race.
We have men under 20 open weight. Everybody has to have the mask on at all times. Next race, men under 20 open at 500 meters. We have Lyceum on ERG 2, Concordia College on ERG 3, KGS on ERG 4, Cedar College on ERG 5, CS on ERG 6. In previous years, KGS had always been the favorite to win a competition, but in recent years, Cedar College and CS have started to give them good competition. With Cedar College winning the last year's Ikram Regatta, the Ikram Cup, the inter-school regatta that usually happens in January. We have all of our athletes on the erg. They're all warmed up, waiting for the race to start soon. And the race control has brought up the pre-race checkup.
Prepare for the start.
We're going to start in a few seconds. I believe this is going to be another close race.
9, under 20 men, 500 meter. Lyceum, Concordia, KGS, Cedar, CS. Stop rowing. Attention.
And we are going to start.
Attention.
And we are going to go. And Cedar and Concordia College seem to be going neck and neck, with both having the same split of 107.1. But Cedar College seems to be gaining on them. It's going to be a close one between Concordia College and Cedar College. But Cedar College has taken the lead by a few milliseconds, with a difference of 2 meters only. KGS is in third place, followed closely by CS College. Lyceum seems to be falling back with a difference of 50 meters, but it's going to be very close between Cedar, KGS and Concordia, depending on who is able to keep the pace. Cedar seems to be maintaining the last 200 meters, but Concordia has gained up on them. It's neck and neck between Concordia College and Cedar College. If this was on a board, this would have been a photo finish, but thanks to the machines, we will have exact time. Last 100 meters. They're all still pulling. Cedar has taken the pace. Cedar is in the lead by a difference of 1 meter only. Last 50 meters left. Concordia is in third place. Will they gain up? No, Cedar is still in first place. KGS is in second place. Concordia in third. This was a very close race, expected. A good race indeed. Cedar is in first place at the time of 129.7. Followed closely by KGS, with a difference of 0.6 of a second. That's 0.6 seconds, or 6 milliseconds if you prefer. We have Concordia College from Lahore in third place with a time of 131.4. And we have finished the race with Lyceum in the fifth place. This was a very close race indeed. As always, all the khalasis are cleaning the ergs after the race. All the handles are sanitized, the seat is sanitized, the footrest is sanitized. I urge all of you to have your masks on at all times. And a lot of people have their masks below the nose. That does not work. For people viewing at homes, I would like to remind you that all the protocols regarding this pandemic are being followed. We are taking no chances whatsoever. Interesting fact that a lot of people don't know, rowing is heavier on the legs compared to upper body. When you're on an erg or on a boat, you kick with your legs. So I'd say it's like 60% legs, 70% legs. Upper body does play a part, but kicking on an erg is the most important part. And technique. It doesn't matter how much power you put, if your technique is not correct, you will not be able to gain up on your competitors. And a lot of the times, towards the end of the race, when the stamina is depleting, a lot of athletes seem to forgo of their technique since it's more physically draining.
Next race, race number 10, under 20 women 500 meter, erg 3 CAS,
Miral Zafar,
erg 4 CDR,
Savira Rizwan,
erg 5 Lyceum,
Sayyida Fakira,
erg 6 KGS.
Iman Heather.
6 minutes to start the race.
We have 6 minutes to the next race. कैमरा वही वाला साथ लेना चाह रहा हूँ विनर का जो होता है रेस का मैं उसका इंटरव्यू लेना चाह रहा हूँ ओके तो मैं कह रहा हूँ दोनों चीज़ अलग है कैमरा सेम है
नहीं ये हमारा कैमरा है वो उनका कैमरा तो वो उसको भी पैन कर लेंगे सही क्योंकि यहाँ पे लेकिन लास्ट टाइम तो उन्होंने बात तो की थी लेकिन वो बोलते कि जब रेस कर लेंगे वो तो उनमें इतना स्टैमिना होता नहीं है कि
वो यही कह रहे हैं कि आप उसी तरह बात करें आप लोगों को दिखाएं कि क्या फीलिंग होती है
तो बस आप आप संजय को बता देंगे तो वो फ्रेम बना लेंगे और ऑडियो का भी सारा देख लीजिएगा आपको फिर आइडिया होगा ठीक
And next race is a women open weight under 2,500 meters. Our athletes are coming into the hall. All the athletes have the mask on until the start of the race, because since it's a very physically draining race, you cannot have your mask on during a race. That will be very counterintuitive. We are going to start in a few seconds, I believe, or a couple of minutes. All the athletes are on their respective ergs, waiting for the race control commission to give the order to start the race. We have CES on lane 3, Cedar College on lane 4, Lyceum on lane 5, and KGS on lane 6. And it seems we're starting in a few seconds.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
All the athletes are in catch position. Catch is the position where you are forward on the erg seat with the handles in your hand.
Lyceum.
You start off by kicking.
KGS. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
We are go. CES seems to be in the lead at the start with a split of 147 and gaining. KGS is closely in the second place with Cedar trailing in third. Lyceum seems to be in fourth place. CES with a split of 142.2. Followed closely by KGS. We have 100 meters down. Coming up on 300 meters. A 500 meter split is very short indeed. It starts and finishes under 2 minutes. But it drains you completely. CES still in the first place with a time of 144. Followed closely by KGS. Cedar is in third place at the time split of 155.3. With the last 200 meters left, CES still in the lead. Followed by KGS, but KGS seems to be falling back. We are coming up on the last 100 meters. Last 100 meters coming up, CES still in the lead with a split of 148.2. KGS following closely with a split of 1 minute 52 seconds. At a distance of 14 meters, I don't think KGS will be able to catch up on CES, who seem to have won the race. We're coming up on the finish line. And it indeed is CES, I believe. Yes, it is. CES has finished the race with a time of 149.9, a very good time indeed. With KGS in second place at a time of 154.7. Cedar is in third with a time of exactly 2 minutes, and Lyceum in fourth. Join me, please. And get your mask if you can. Camera, please. I'm sorry, I have to.
देखिए इनका लोगो वहाँ पे हमने रखवा दिया थोड़ा सा
We have Miral Zafar from CES, who has just won under 20 women 500 meters. How are you feeling, Miral?
Good, happy,
Happy? How are you physically? You seem to be very drained.
tired.
I think this is what a sprint does to you after 500 meters when you go all out. You have any other races today?
Yeah, one more.
Which one is it?
Under 17 girls, 4x500.
You have a relay today as well. I hope you do well in that. You need a rest, I think, after the sprint. Congratulations on winning this. I hope you put your mask on after this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Goodbye. And good luck.
Race number 11. Lightweight under 23 men 500 meter.
Since we have only 3, so a bronze is confirmed for last place. All they have to do is finish the race. Concordia College has come from Lahore to take part in this competition. All the athletes have arrived in the race hall. Once again, I'd like to remind all of our guests and athletes waiting downstairs to please put your mask on. Have your mask on at all times and maintain proper distancing. These protocols is what is allowing us to have this competition, have this event. If you have come in contact with anyone you believe to have the COVID, or if you have any flu-like symptoms, please this is important for the continuation of this event. And I think we're going to start in a few seconds or a couple of minutes.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
It is a few seconds indeed.
Race number 11. Under 23 lightweight men 500 meter. KGS, Cedar, Concordia. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
And we are off. All 3 of the athletes are going at it. They're neck and neck at the start of the race. They're pulling at the same rate. No one seems to be in the lead for now. But Concordia College seems to have the best split right now with the 134.9, and they seem to be gaining on the pack. KGS is still in second place, it's followed by Cedar, but all 3 of the athletes, all 3 of the rowers are going very close. It could be anyone's race. It depends on the stamina of the athletes. How long can they pull at this pace? It's going to come down to the wire for this one, I believe. We are down 250 meters. KGS has fallen back from second place, and Sierra seems to be gaining on Concordia College. Concordia still has the best split of the pack with 132.9, and Sierra College in close place last 200 meters. KGS is falling back at Sierra and Concordia still at it. It's close. It's very close. It could be anyone's race. It's going to be down to the wire. Is Sierra going to gain up on Concordia College? Sierra still has the better pace. Yes, they do. Last 100 meters, Sierra College has taken the place. It's going to be a goal for them. Concordia College is falling back. The stamina is draining. As I mentioned before, this is a very physically intensive race, a 500-meter sprint. Last 50 meters left. Sierra College is in first place, followed by Concordia. It's going to be Sierra's race after all. A time of 134.2, followed by Concordia of 136.2. A very close race indeed. Concordia did start with the race in first place, but Sierra seemed to have better stamina, and they gained up on them. Good race indeed. Concordia. Joining us is the athlete from Concordia College. हमारे साथ हमाद हैं Concordia College लाहौर से, जो इस वक्त रेस में सेकंड आए हैं. आपकी क्या हालत है इस वक्त?
अभी तो थोड़ी नाजुक हालत है.
रेस के बाद अक्सर ये हो जाता है. शुरू में आप गोल्ड पे थे, फिर थोड़ी सी लीड आपसे रह गई. कुछ आपको लगता है कि आप कर सकते थे बेहतर?
जी मैं कर सकता था. अपनी तरफ से मैंने पूरी कोशिश की.
नहीं, वो तो बिल्कुल नज़र आई,
लेकिन वो टांगों ने इतना साथ नहीं दिया.
यही रोइंग का वो है, क्लोज रेस. आप लेकिन मुबारक हो, आपका सिल्वर आया. कोई और रेस है आपकी आज?
जी है.
चलें, उसके लिए आपको गुड लक. आप रिकवर कर लें, इंशाल्लाह उसमें आप और बेहतर करेंगे. सही है. और अपना मास्क. शुक्रिया. दो मैं
Race number 12, lightweight under 23 women 500 meter. Earth 4 KGS.
Fizad Nan.
Earth 5 Cedar.
Diana Horwitz.
6 minutes to start the race.
Next race is in 6 minutes. Lightweight under 23 women 500 meter sprint. We have KGS on lane 4 and Sierra on lane 5. We have only 2 competitors in this race, so no bronze medal. It's going to be a gold and silver for first and second. वैसे कैमरे में आप दोनों आ रहे थे, लेकिन आप लोगों करीब आना, आपको ठीक है. मैं एक शॉर्ट रेस कंट्रोल का चाह रहा हूँ. रेस कंट्रोल सीधा पे जो बैठी है ना, वो इसको जहाँ बैठे थे. Shake hands, do not maintain physical contact. This is important for this competition. I think we're going to start the next race momentarily. Both the athletes are sitting on their respective ergs, KGS on erg 4 and Cedar on erg 6.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
We're going to start in a few seconds.
Officials. Race number 12. Lightweight women under 23 500 meter. KGS Cedar. Attention.
Sit
That's in the
ready.
catch positions.
Attention.
And we are a go. KGS seems to have the better start, but Cedar is gaining up on them with a better split. Cedar is in first place, followed by KGS. We only have two competitors though. Cedar with a split of 154.2. KGS is falling back with a pace of 157.5, but they're picking up on their pace though. I think this is going to be a close race even though there are only two competitors. KGS is still very close. They can pick it up. It's the last 250 meters coming up. It comes down to who has the better stamina, the endurance. And Cedar seems to be winning that race. The last 200 meters, and Cedar is still in the first place with a split of 156.8 and gaining. KGS has fallen back from 9 to 13 meters. Last 200 meters coming up. KGS has seemed to be drained. It might be an easy win for Cedar, who are going at a constant pace, at a constant street rate. Last 100 meters. The KGS athlete has their friend pushing them, I believe, which is very important, as they seem to lose focus towards the end of the race. The last 20 meters, and Cedar is in first place with a time of 2:02, I believe. With a 2:02.7, KGS failed to pick up on the pace, finishing in second place with a time of 2:08.4. Cedar seems to have an easy win for this one. Our Khalasis hard at work cleaning the machines right after the races, which is in accordance with the protocols you are following for this competition due to the current situation of the world and the pandemic going on. And there has been good news recently with Pfizer coming up with successful results in the vaccines.
Race number 13, under 23 men 500 meter. Erg 3 KGS.
Saad Beg.
Erg 4 Cedar.
Zameen Peerboy.
Erg 5 Concordia.
Hamdan.
10 minutes to start the race.
We have 10 minutes before the next race. It's men under 23 lightweight. Open open weight. I apologize. That means we don't have a weight limit for this competition, for this event particularly. We only seem to have 3 competitors again: KGS, Cedar, and Concordia College. KGS is on ERG 3, Concordia on ERG 4. I apologize, Cedar on ERG 4 and Concordia on ERG 5.
Danish, Coach Hashim control player.
Concordia coming in last with the time of, I'm still waiting for that. The time 139.6 with Cedar in the first place with 131.9. This was a good race indeed, with KGS winning this race. Let's see if we can get the athlete for the...
Coach Hashim from Indus Academy, report to Control Commission. Coach Hashim from Indus Academy, Control Commission में report करें.
बैठ के कर लो.
हाँ, वैसा नहीं है. हाँ, दोनों दिखा देंगे ना. Come here. We have Saad Beg with us, who just won the men open weight 123 for 500 meters. How are you feeling, Saad?
I'm dying.
As you can see, the sprint has taken its toll on Saad. Saad is also the captain of the KGS rowing team. Saad, you just got a gold. What are your feelings?
Well, this is first indoor gold, so I'm pretty excited.
Congratulations.
The pain's gonna kick in a bit.
I think you need a rest. I'll let you be. You can go rest on. Do you have any other races today?
I have a 4x500.
You have a relay again today. I hope you can catch your breath for that again. Good luck and thank you.
Thank you.
Trying to catch his breath. He was trying to catch his breath. This is what a sprint does to you.
Race number 14.
It's all or nothing.
Women 500 meter. Erg 3 Lyceum.
Fiza Mausam Kazmi.
Erg 4 KGS.
Manar Hill Zafar.
Erg 6 Cedar.
Laila Hamidi.
7 minutes to start the race.
I think we are going ahead of our schedule. 7 minutes to the next race. Erg 3 Lyceum, Erg 4 KGS and Erg 5 Cedar College. Under 23 women 500 meters.
Hashim from Indus Academy. Report to Control Commission, please.
We have 6 minutes to the next race, which is under 23 women 500 meters. Lyceum on Erg 3, KGS on Erg 3 athlete races. All the athletes get a medal, but it depends who gets the gold. Usually during these competitions, we have packs of schools cheering on the competitors, but unfortunately this time this will not be possible due to the social distancing protocols because of the ongoing pandemic. All the athletes have is their coach to cheer them on during the race, which is an important part of the race. Since once you start going all out, the world seems to go black. It's just you and the erg, and you're trying your best. During an all-out, the lactic acid starts to build up, and it's all about the endurance of the athlete. All our athletes have arrived in the competition hall. They are waiting on their respective ergs. For people viewing at home, I'll repeat this again, that all the khalasis are hard at work, cleaning all the ergs that have been used after the race. The handles, the footrest, and the seats are sanitized. Everybody has to have their mask on at all times, and no exceptions
and
whatsoever.
prepare for the start.
I believe we're going to start in a few seconds. Women under 23, 500 meters open weight.
Race number 14, under 23 women 500 meter, Lyceum, KGS, Cedar. Attention.
We are at catch positions.
Sit ready. Attention.
And go. The race has started, and I can't tell who's in the lead, but it seems to be Lyceum picking up the pace. It's just at the back of the pack. Cedar is in second place, but Cedar and Lyceum are neck and neck. Lyceum just edging out of the front with a better pace, with a split of 153.3, and Cedar with a split of 155.6. The difference of 2.5 milliseconds, I believe, but it's going to change momentarily. This is what a sprint is. Lyceum still keeping up the pace. They have taken a first place. Will they be able to maintain the lead or extend the lead for that fact? Because KGS is falling back with the difference from the leader of 31 meters. We are coming up on 300 meters. Lyceum is still in the lead with the time 149.6. And Cedar in third place. I apologize. Cedar in second place at the time 154.6. We are coming up on 200 meters. Will Cedar be able to pick up the pace? Because Lyceum is very close. Just a difference of 13 meters. KGS seems to have fallen at the back of the pack, with the gap from the leader increasing up by every length. We are coming up on the last 100 meters. Lyceum is in first place at the time of 151.6. Cedar with a split of 2 minutes. Still in second place. Last 100 meters. Lyceum still at the front of the pack. Still the leader. Lyceum has increased their gap from the pack. This Lyceum are going to win this race, I believe, with a very good time. 153.1. Cedar is in second place at the time of 204. With a split of 204 so far. I hope KGS is able to finish the race. Cedar is in second place with a time of 205.6. KGS coming up with the last 10 meters. I believe the race has taken the toll on the KGS athlete. She finished third with a time of 218.3. Still a very good effort. All the athletes are giving their best, as all of these things can be seen, can be monitored, irrespective of the conditions, which is unlike the boat. Where on the boat you have to take care of the water, the oars, you have to maintain the timing, the balance. We are 2 hours into the event and everything seems to be running smoothly so far. Thanks to all the officials who are volunteering to help run this competition. Most of the volunteers are rowers themselves who have taken part in these competitions when they were in high school themselves, including myself. So all the officials, they understand how much work goes into this competition and the reward it reaps. Once again, I'd like to remind everybody sitting inside the club to maintain proper distancing, have your mask on at all times, sanitize your hands, do not share. It's due to these protocols we are able to have this event smoothly. Have your mask on above your nose, not below your nose, since that won't help you. We have a break of 10 minutes before the next race. I believe this points to a very smooth competition since we are going ahead of schedule. Thanks to all the officials and the volunteers for this competition. Right now we're gonna have a rerun of race number 3 for one particular person. If you remember, they had a technical issue for the Indus Academy in race number 3. Since the erg stopped working, they're gonna give the time again, I believe.
Excellent job. Hey, I sent you the feedback on the.
I did not receive the feedback. I just received the message that you're gonna send me feedback. See?
Oh, I'm sorry. I
That's all
just
right.
sent you.
I
First
think
have to
we had a
build.
schedule.
First have to build you up.
You can.
It's like the British system.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Stop rowing and prepare for the start. Sit ready. Attention.
दानियाल रिजल्ट लिख लिया ना इसने? Race number 15, men open 500 meter, 3 Lyceum.
Samir Faisal Chaudhary.
4 Concordia.
Obaidullah Hai.
5 Cedar.
Vincent Inyat.
6 KGS.
Shiraim Gang.
2 minutes to start the race.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Race number 15, men open 500 meter, Lyceum, Concordia, Cedar, KGS. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
Race number 16. Women Open 500 meter. Erg 3, Lyceum.
Mariam Kanchwala,
Erg 4, Cedar.
Manahil Hussain,
Erg 5, KGS.
Ariba.
7 minutes to start the race.
Not much, very little happened.
वही तो कर रहा था। डिस्प्ले का इसमें नहीं है, इसके अंदर से हाँ वो बंद किया हुआ है मैंने अंदर से।
क्या चाहिए?
डिस्प्ले इसका बंद करना मतलब डिस्प्ले नहीं आ रहा कॉफी
Next race. Under 13 girls 2 by 500 meter. Baby Academy.
Mr. Rizwan and Iman Faisal Sheikh.
KGS.
Rania Shokal and Zainab Ahmed Baloch.
Cedar.
Noor Qadhafi and Shafia Faisal.
CS.
Aliza Adnan and Hareem Malik.
6 minutes to start the race.
देखेगा उस पर आप चेक करो पता क्यों उठा रही है
Hello.
सही है नहीं तो ये भी उठाएगा ना पूरा लिया है ना पूरे हॉल का लिया इसका क्यों नहीं उठाया क्योंकि ऑन था इसलिए उठा रहा सबका लिया ये भी आएगा ये भी आएगा ये भी आएगा वो भी आएगा मैंने उसका क्यों नहीं उठाया अभी देखो
Hello. Hello.
नहीं आ रहा पहले तो आ रहा था
Next race is under 13 girls 2 by 500 meters. We have Bayview on erg 1 and 2. We have KGS on erg 2 and 3 and 4. Cedar on 5 and 6 and CAS on 7 and 8. Once again, this is going to be a relay, but not like the old times due to this COVID situation. The two rowers will row separately and the average time will be considered for the 1000 meters. Previously, we used to have a singular erg and the athletes used to switch, which was a fun part of the relay. Everybody, please have their mask on at all times. I see a few people with their no masks. And they're crowding in front of the old deck. People on the old deck, please maintain proper distancing. I see crowding over there. The seats have been moved. People are standing in close vicinity to each other.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Race number 18, under 13 girls 2 by 500 meter. Baby Academy, KGS, Cedar, CS. Attention.
The relay is going to start next.
Sit ready.
A few seconds.
Attention.
And we are a go. Joining me is Abdullah, who will be competing with me. And CES seems to be in the lead with a split of 152.1, followed closely by KGS with a time of 3.6. Cedar is in third place, with a difference of 9 meters only. Will they be able to catch up? CES maintaining the lead. KGS is very close with a difference of 5 meters only, but they seem to be trailing. The distance is increasing between them. Cedar is still in third place, but KGS seems to be falling. Will Cedar be able to catch up on KGS? Will they be able to get the second place? We are down to 600 meters, I believe, since it's a relay. Last 200 meters and Cedar seem to be catching up on KGS. KGS is going to trail. Last 200 meters left. CES is in the first place. I believe they're going to win this race, but it's a race between KGS and Cedar. बहुत सख्त मुकाबला है Cedar और KGS के बीच में. बड़ा उनके आपस में सिर्फ 3 मीटर का फर्क है. It's going to be neck and neck between Cedar College and KGS. Last 100 meters. CES is gone. CES is going to win this one, but it's a race between Cedar and KGS. It's going to be neck and neck between them. Who's going to win this one? KGS still maintaining the lead. Cedar, will they be able to pick this off? Cedar is still in third place. Last 40 meters. CES is going to win this race, I believe, with a better split. KGS still in second place. Cedar was not able to catch up with them. Last 20 meters, CS has won this race with a 2:02 point. KGS is in second place. It was a good race between Cedar and KGS. With a difference of 1 meter, 1 second only, I believe. Joining me will be Abdullah now for this commentary. Hi Abdullah, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I've been good. I've been here since 8:30 in the morning, and I think we're on our 20th race. We have gone to relay. How do you feel that the relay has changed this year?
It seems pretty weird, but I feel it's very necessary that these steps have been taken. So if we can like have the event and maintain SOPs at the same time.
Exactly. Even though this is not the relay of the old times where we used to have athletes switching, but this allows us to have the competition going on with following the SOPs for this current pandemic. And I urge you all once again to follow those protocols. Have your mask on at all times. Maintain proper distancing. Do not crowd in one places. And thanks to our khalasis for cleaning after every race the handles, the footrest, the seats. We can have sit together if you want. Because the problem is we only have one mic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks to our officials and the volunteers for this event, we are running very smoothly. We are ahead of the schedule, hence the small wait. We apologize for that. The event is running on time, and I believe we have a few minutes to the next race. Abdullah, how has your day been so far?
It's been pretty fun. A bit hectic, but it's been pretty fun to be honest. I've been here since 7:15 as well, and seeing the participants.
It's a reminder to all coaches, captains, managers, and athletes to follow all SOPs at all times. Any violation of the same will be dealt with very strictly. Thank you very much.
And next race is under 15
Race
boys,
number
2 by
19.
500 meters.
Under 15 boys, 2 by 500 meter. Sorry, one TIA.
Syed Need Ali Shah. 2 Dawood Atif.
CS.
3 Arham Faizan. 4 Adil Mohsin.
KGS.
5 Raed Ahmed Baloch. 6 Imad Beg.
Baby Academy.
7 Kazim Shabir. 8 Moez Kashif.
10 minutes to start the race.
with him. Mike's open. And the participants are coming in. We have the Indus Academy on ERG 1 and 2, CAS on ERG 3 and 4, KGS on 5 and 6, Baby Academy on 7 and 8. The participants are warming up.
And we, who? After this race, okay. Next up, we're gonna have boys under 15, 2 by 500 meters, another relay. We have Indus Academy on lane 1 and 2. We have CAS on ERG 3 and 4. We have Baby Academy on 5 and 6, I believe. Oh yeah, KGS on 5 and 6 and Baby on 7 and 8 for this boys under 15, 2 by 500 meters relay.
Race number 19. Under.
We seem to be having an issue with the footrest on ERG number 6, I believe, for KGS.
Race number 19, under 15 boys, 2 by 500 meter. TIA.
The issue seems to be solved right now.
KGS. Baby Academy.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
We're going to start in a few more seconds. Race number 19, boys under 15, 2x500 meters relay. The Indus Academy, CAS, KGS, and Bayview.
Just wait 2 minutes. They're resetting the race.
There seems to be an issue. We're going to wait 2 minutes to the start. Once again, I'd like to remind everyone to have their mask on at all times. Maintain proper distancing. Do not crowd in places. Do not sit close to each other. These protocols allow us to have these events in these trying times.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
This race is yours.
Sit ready. Attention.
And the race has started. Boys under 15, 2x500 meters. There's a strong start from KGS, followed by CAS and Bayview Academy and TIA. KGS is in the lead with a split time of 1:36.0 and decreasing, followed by CAS, who's 9 meters behind. KGS is increasing the lead. And we're 300 meters into the race with KGS in the lead, followed by CAS, then the Indus Academy, and then Bayview Academy. And we're coming to the last 100 meters. It's an all-out now. You can see KGS going all out on the erg. CES is giving their all as well. It's the 500-meter race. It's an all-out throughout. And KGS comes first, followed by CAS. Third is Indus Academy and fourth is Bayview Academy.
Girls under 15, but then the other winners. So just ask them how they felt about
We're now interviewing the girls who won the 2x500 meters under 15, under 13 from the CAS school. What are your names?
Lisa Adnan and Harim Malik.
So how long do you train for this regatta, considering schools were closed and we were under lockdown for quite a long time?
Half a month almost. About 2 or 3 weeks.
2 or 3 weeks. So how did you feel about the regatta today?
It was actually really accomplishing because these are like my first gold medals ever. So I felt really proud of myself.
I was really tired at first, but when I found out that I won, so I was really happy.
What do you feel about the regatta's arrangement and what the organizing committee has done to ensure you guys could participate in the event?
It was actually very like organized and it was really fun actually. It was more pleasant, I would say.
I was really organized and I really liked it. I'm really happy that the competition took place.
Do you guys have another race after this?
No, this was my last also.
Yeah, I still have, yeah.
Congratulations to both of you and good luck for the future.
Just relax. Feel like having a normal conversation you have with friends.
It'll take 1 or 2 days.
Yeah, it's gonna take a time. It took. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Your name? Right. Just say right. Right there.
Now we have the winner for the under 15 boys 500 meters from KGS, Raid Ahmed. So Raid, considering that schools were in lockdown and schools were closed, how much did you train for this regatta?
Well, next race, under 15 girls 2 by 500 meter. 3 CS.
Sayyida Iman Shujat. 4 Baria Asif.
5 debut academy.
Zainab Rahmat. 6
Yes.
Infa Murad. 8 Iman Ali.
5 minutes to start the race.
First bit of feeling I got was back on well, wasn't that much serious. There wasn't a lot of work. Everyone was way beyond like the point where they left off. So it's like very hard to get change that. Serious.
इंटरव्यू के लिए Right now we have the medal ceremony going on. CES, I believe for under 15 boys 2 by 500 meter split. Next we have KGS, I believe who got a silver medal for under 15 2 by 500 meter boys. Congratulations to them as well. I apologize, the KGS got a gold in that race. It wasn't a silver. Congratulations to them.
The next race is under 15 girls 2 by 500 meters. We have CES on ERGs 3 and 4, Baby Academy on 5 and 6, KGS on 7 and 8.
Two-minute break. Ready, setting the ergs.
I announced it, by the way.
Oh, okay, let's start. हमारे सिर्फ एक वेरिएबल है कि जो the previous thing that we just commented. Yeah. If that's for sure, that's for sure. So say yeah, we just take a picture of the results from here. Yeah. We just standing here, just go result. Even डालिया look what you take it, but हम लोग किसी चीज़ की जरूरत नहीं है. What we just do is we stand here.
We go for the second third.
That's it. Okay, good enough.
But
we need to tell them
I
that.
have the PDF as well, which has the names as well. So let's say you can check the names as well.
I don't. Sorry for the delay. I think we have a problem with the nerd. We have a 2 minutes delay. This mic is everywhere.
This mic is reflected.
उस माइक का मसला ये इसका रिसीवर है ना वो यहाँ पे रखा है और उसका रिसीवर दूर होने because he needed the mic downstairs.
They changed the receiver now.
Because he needed the mic downstairs. उसको रिसीवर करीब किया. Because the receiver करीब किया, they cannot connect it to the main speaker. नीचे speaker नीचे mic नहीं होता. mic ही नहीं. Exactly. I think let's just go with this one. Yeah, the screen like you tell the names or whatever. This is we're going to start in a few seconds. Under 15 girls, 2 of 500 meters. We have CS on lane 1 and 2, Baby Academy on lane 3 and 4, KGS on 5 and 6. And we are a go. And it seems that Bayview has got the lead from the start, with CS and KGS going at the same pace, neck and neck, but KGS has seemed to pick up the pace. or not rather. Oh, this is going to be a close one, I believe. With Bayview still in the lead, this is going to be between the race between KGS and CAS. But has KGS started to fall down? It seems it does. Bayview still in the lead, but only barely. CS is keeping up with them. It depends on who has the better stamina. Still 2 meters, we're down to 300 meters. 200 meters left after this one. CS with the pace of 149 and Bayview Academy with the pace of 149 as well. Oof, this is going to be very close. And CA has taken the lead from Bayview Academy. Oof, it's back and forth between CAS and Bayview Academy. KGS has given up, I believe. And CAS has pulled it out of the bag. They have increased their lead to 5 meters. Will they be able to keep this? The last 200 meters left. Bayview Academy is falling by 9 meters. KGS still up. KGS at the back of the pack with a 16-meter difference from the leader. CS in the lead. Bayview Academy has fallen down considerably. Will KGS be able to catch up to Bayview to get that second place? It seems it does. KGS is gaining up on Bayview Academy. Will it be a silver from KGS? Last 100 meters for CAS. CAS is going to win this race. I believe they have a better pace than the rest of them with the 153 split. KGS and Bayview Academy neck and neck. It's the same. They're at the same pace. KGS winning barely. If this was on the water, this would have been a photo finish. I believe it's going to be a photo finish. KGS in the second place right now, winning by a millisecond, I believe. Winning by 5 milliseconds. It's between KGS and Bayview Academy. 5 millisecond difference between them. And I think in the end, KGS has taken it from Bayview Academy, who were in the lead in the first place. Beautiful race. Very close. Very close indeed. With CAS pulling it out of the bag towards the end. And Bayview Academy coming in third place. Sadly, they were in the lead in the start. So, girls on 15 by 500 meters. CS in first place with a time of 155.8. Bayview with third place with 203. And KGS with the 202.
Now we have the winners of the under 15 2 by 500 meter race from which was KGS. May I have your names, please?
Race under 17 boys 2000 meter. 2 Bayview Academy.
Mohammed Kashif.
3 Lyceum.
Nafir Asir.
4 KGS.
Yusuf Khalid.
5 CS.
Sayyid Muhammad Shujat.
6 TIA.
Ryan Neyman.
4 men to start the race. Under 17 boys 2000 meter.
If anybody has lost their money, please come to control commission to collect the lost money. Thank you.
Yeah, Simi.
Yeah, they did what they can into the order. Although it's not the same, I can definitely say it. They did a good job at keeping everyone safe.
A small announcement: if anybody has lost or dropped their money, please come to Control Commission to collect it.
स्पॉन्सर का इंटरव्यू
सही है
प्लीज कवर दैट
आपका माइक है आपका माइक है
देख माइक नहीं आ रहा आई थिंक पावर ऑफ हो गई ये रहे
ये वाला कार्ड है इसको भी है ना
तो मैं दूँ कार्ड तुम चेंज कर लोगी ना
है ना
अभी देखो 8 मिनट है ना जब ये खत्म हाँ अरे ये क्यों चेंज करी हो बंद करोगी ना
हाँ नहीं
करना है चेंज नहीं तो वो ये वो है लॉन्ग
चेंज कर लो
वाला आ रहा है ये तुम अपने पास रख लो
अरे मेरी बात है ना तू
अगर ख़त्म भी हो गया तो 2 पे शिफ्ट हो जाएगा
फिर नहीं
दो ना
चाहिए मुझे
अरे ये लो अपने पास रख लो जब हो जाए तो चेंज कर लेना ठीक है
आई थिंक तू खत्म हो जाए तब कर
नहीं नहीं 1 ख़त्म हो जाए ना 8 मिनट उसके बाद कर और वो कार्ड मुझे दे देना यार
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Race number 21, under 17 boys 2000 meter, Baby Academy, Lyceum, KGS, CS, TIA. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
And a 2K is a very different race compared to a 500-meter sprint because you have to take care of your stamina. It has to last 2,000 meters, which is Olympic standard. As you can see, CS is in the lead with a split of 139.8, with KGS in the back with a split of 146.7, which I believe is too high since they're going to drain themselves. What do you think, Abdullah?
It's important that they pace themselves throughout the race rather than going all out initially, because the ending of the race is very important when it comes to a 2000 meters, unlike a 500 meters, which you have to go all out from the start. So let's see, he's maintaining a 140, and we are 500 meters into the race. He has, if he can maintain the lead, that's going to be like a very good time.
Exactly, that's what I believe as well. For 200, for 2K, you have to save your stamina to last for the whole race. If you go all out on the start, you won't be able to maintain that rate towards the end of the race. And even if it doesn't matter if you have a lead, you will lose that lead because somebody else will pick it up on you. But it seems as CES right now is still on the same pressure, still on the same split, and going at it very smoothly.
CAS is still in the lead with a 30-meter lead from KGS, which is coming second. An 80-meter lead from the Indus Academy, followed by Lyceum, which is 120 meters behind, and then Baby Academy, which is 135 meters behind. CAS is still maintaining a sub 145 after 750 meters into the race and increasing the lead with time. Let's see what CAS does in the last 1,000 meters of the race, which will be the deciding factor whether they will win or not. The race is far from over. KGS has a very good opportunity to catch up as well. It's just about pacing yourself for the next 500 meters and then going all out and putting it all in, giving it all that you've got.
Abdullah is right, and as you can see, CAS is actually still maintaining the same pressure. Kudos to him, which is a very difficult thing to do for those who know. For those who know, maintaining this pressure for a 2,000 meter race is a big achievement. I believe he has trained for a while. We are 1,000 meters into the race, and CAS is still maintaining the same pressure, 145. KGS in the back with a split of 151.2, with a difference of 54 meters. At the back is the Baby Academy with a difference of 202 meters and trailing, unfortunately. Lyceum as well is trailing, and the distance is increasing from the leader from up to 170 meters right now. The Indus Academy is 190 meters right now. So I believe it's a race between KGS and CAS, and we're coming up on 750 meters, and I believe CAS is going to maintain this pressure. A lot of training has gone into this, I believe. For this race, your technique matters a lot. If you have a bad form, in this one, you won't be able to maintain that long. Abdullah, what do you think about the form and the technique and the importance of those things in this race?
Well, the technique's very important because if your technique is off, you're wasting a lot of energy when you're pulling the race. And considering it's a 2,000 meter race, you're approximately pulling around 200 oars. So technique is very important so you can get the most out of each pull. And as I said, pacing yourself is also very important. CAS has done a very good job maintaining a sub 150 throughout the race and just increasing the lead with every single stroke. Lyceum was initially coming fourth, but they have maintained their initial start and are now coming third.
Kudos to the CAS rower, who's still maintaining a 147.4 throughout, as we are coming up on the last 250 meters. I believe, is he going to do an all-out? Is he going to do an all-out? I don't think it's required because he's in the lead with a big margin, with KGS in second place with a difference of 112 meters and trailing. Third is Lyceum with a difference of 237 meters. Do you think the CAS rower is going to set a personal best in this race?
I actually do not know his actual time, but whatever time he's getting right now is a pretty good one considering it's an under 15 race? Under 17 race, I believe. So, shows a lot of potential of the CS rowing team.
Exactly. CAS has won a lot of races today, I believe, since morning. Boys and girls, both of them included. Congratulations to them on winning all these races. And we are coming on the last 20 meters, and CAS has maintained that pressure. That's actually a very good rowing. And a time of 7:11.8 for CAS. That's a very, very good time, I believe, for a student rower. 7:11.8. I believe KGS is going to be the second place with the time of somewhere between 7:33, 7:34. Or I was wrong about that. We can have Lyceum in third place. KGS is second with 7:44.5. CAS has won by a very big margin. Congratulations to the CAS rower.
And Lyceum is coming towards the finish line. They maintained a 2:04 throughout the race, with Indus Academy and Baby Academy trailing. Last few strokes of the Lyceum rower as he approaches the finishing line. And he finishes at 8:15.6 in third place. Just waiting for Baby Academy and Indus Academy to finish the race. And Baby and Indus Academy competing against each other, both giving all that they've got. They're not giving up. And it's last few strokes for the race, with Baby Academy finishing first, followed by the Indus Academy.
Race number 22. And the second goes 2,000 meters. 2 KGS.
Tanya Emily.
3 CS.
Peppa Hyatt.
Good afternoon. I'm here with Mr. Ilifadu, who is the sponsor for this event. I think you run Defense Motors, Toyota Defense Motor, and Toyota Southern Motors. How are you?
I'm well, thank you so much.
What do you think of the event so far?
I think Karachi Boat Club has done an amazing job with the current situation of COVID that's going on these days. And I see the protocols and SOPs that you guys are following. It's phenomenal. You guys are doing a great job. I must appreciate that. Because as Toyota, globally, we are always very vigilant and watchful about what's happening at all our events or our facilities with regard to the COVID, and they ensure the safety first, always.
Exactly, safety first. Even in these trying times, these protocols have allowed us to have this event. I believe it's important for the students, the mental health of the students who have been going through this pandemic so far. About the organizing, and what do you think of events like these? Irrespective of the current situation of the world, do you think we should have more events, including such sport events?
See, as Toyota and we as dealers for Indus Motor Company, Toyota, Southern Motors and Defense Motors have been sponsoring these events for the last so many years now. And the basic concept behind this is that we want to promote different sports in our youth so they can come up to the international level and globally they can prove themselves. And rowing is such a competitive sport, and now world over the awareness of rowing is growing because rowing has got a lot of advantages from scholarships point of view, from students point of view. So overall we feel as Toyota that rowing will really help the youth of Pakistan to excel globally.
Exactly. A lot of people I talk to, they think that rowing is a very expensive sport or rowing is a very elite sport. I believe competitions like these and the live streaming we're having, like the media, it helps us portray that it's not exactly what people think. As students, I myself have been coming for 7 years now. It's because of people like you and your sponsorships, people can come in here, they can compete, they can prove, and they can grow.
Very true.
So for that, I'd like to thank you very much.
It's always a pleasure, and we'll be always sponsoring this event and in future also, and we look forward to it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, this shouldn't have done that.
We shouldn't have done that, but anyway.
Thank you. That was our force of habit. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much, sir. I'm sorry for that. And we are having the medal ceremony. This was for boys under 72,000 meters. We got KGS on silver and CS on gold. Congratulations to that. And Lyceum was
Stop
third
rowing and prepare for the start.
for this race.
The next race is the under 17 girls 2000 meters. We have Hania Ahmed from KGS on erg number 2, Safa Haris from CAS on erg number 3, Iman Sheikh from CGM on erg number 4, Kehkashan from Cedar College on erg number 5, and Fatma Javed Wadood from Baby Academy on erg number 6. The race will be starting pretty soon. Please ensure you have your masks on at all times. You're maintaining 3 feet among each other. Do not crowd the spectators area or the parking garage. Avoid shaking hands. All of this is imperative for us to conduct this event smoothly. The racers are ready, just waiting for head coach Asghar to start the race. This will roughly be a 9-minute race. So it's important that they stick to a strategy. They should plan out a strategy and stick to it rather than getting overexcited and going all out from the beginning. A 2000 meter race is the Olympic standard race for outdoor and indoor. There's a slight delay in the race. I sincerely apologize for it. There are a few technical difficulties in the racing area. We're just sorting those out and we'll start the race as soon as possible. Once again, it's the girl under 17 girls 2000 meters. On erg 2, we have KGS.
22, under 17 girls 2000 meter, KGS, CAS, CGM, Cedar, Baby Academy. Attention.
And the race is just starting in a few seconds.
Sit ready. Attention.
And we are off. Just from the start, short strokes with big power, fast race so that they can keep that lead. Once they get their lead, they will maintain it. CJM seems to be in the lead right now, with CAS following very closely. It's neck and neck between CJM, CAS and KGS, but CJM is in the lead with a split of 150.6 and increasing. Cedar and Baby Academy seems to be trailing. CAS is in the lead now with CJM with a trail of 2 meters. KGS is trailing CS by 4 meters. I believe this is going to be a close one between CJM and CAS and KGS as well.
.250 meters into the race, CAS is in the lead, but it's a very close competition. The race can go towards any one of the teams at the moment. CJM and KGS are very, very close. The results are in no way final right now. You cannot predict who's going to win. CJM and KGS are giving a very good competition to CAS, but CAS is maintaining the lead, or trying to. All of them are maintaining a steady rate. And we're approaching the 1500 meter mark, and CS has maintained their lead, with CGM coming second and KGS coming third, followed by Cedar College and Bayview Academy. CGM is slowly catching up, minimizing the lead with time. CS is maintaining an average of 159.4, which is gradually increasing. And CGM and CS are now together. They have the same average at the moment. It's a very close race between CS and CGM, followed by with KGS coming third.
Exactly, Abdullah. CJM and CAS have the same split right now. They're going neck and neck. This is a race of endurance and power. I believe the rest of the competitors will be fighting for the third position, since CAS and CGM are confirmed for first and second, I believe. CGM is in the lead, but just barely. Still keeping the same split of 2, with CS trailing by 2 meters and a difference of 1 second. As I mentioned before, a 2K is pure endurance race and strength. KGS is trailing now behind CGM by 17 meters. We are almost 1,000 meters into the race. Half of the race is left with a 3 minute 38 seconds on the clock. CGM with a split of 201 and CAS with a split of 202. CS is starting to trail CGM by 6 meters. I believe CGM is going to take this one. What do you think, Abdullah?
I feel it's going to be down on the last 100 meters, and it depends who picks up then, who goes all out, who properly goes all out, and just gives in their all. It's a very close race. It's only 8 meters, and with 1,000 meters still to go.
Exactly. The difference between CGM and CS is 9 meters only right now, with only half the race left. CGM is maintaining that split better than CAS with a low seat rate. That's the proper technique with a low seat rate and high pressure. And you kick with your legs, as a lot of people don't know that. Rowing is a leg intensive sport, even though it's an all body workout. You have to have good legs, good quad muscles, good glutes.
Yes, your hand and leg coordination is very important to ensure you to maximize your power output with each stroke.
Exactly, so that you maximize the efficiency while rowing. And this is the difference between a boat and an erg. On a boat, the more power you put, the faster you go. And with the momentum, at one point, your power, it gives you the same, you can put less power and go at the same speed. But on an ergometer, due to the fan, the faster you row, the more the aeration gets, and the more power you have to put to maintain that same pressure. Hence, a 2K is a difficult race on an erg. And we are 750 meters into the race, with CGM still in the lead, and CS is now trailing by 20 meters. Is this trailing lead going to increase? What do you think, Abdullah?
I feel the grass is going to increase for now, but after the 500-meter mark, they will try to recover as much as they can. And they might go for the goal as well. The race is in no way final right now. Let's see.
Exactly, the race is not finalized because there's still 500 meters to go. 1/4 of the race is still left. And the difference is very much coverable by CAS. It's only 25 meters. And for a rower, that's like 3 strokes, I believe. 3 or 4 strokes, you can cover 25 meters if you have a good split. Talking about the split, CGM is on a split of 203.3, while CS has a split of 205.6. And the trail is increasing. CGM is now leading by 28 meters on CES and 58 meters on KGS. I believe CS is going to take this one finally. And I don't think the CS is going to recover. But whatever can happen, it's a rowing competition. I cannot predict that.
And we're towards the last leg of the race with CGM leading and increasing the lead with every single stroke. Followed by CAS, then KGS, and then Cedar College and Baby Academy. CGM did a very good cover up initially. They were coming second, but they covered up and took the lead, and they're maintaining the lead ever since. And we're approaching the 250-meter mark with CGM still in the lead.
Coming up on 250 meters, I believe we can say for sure now that if CGM keeps this pace, they're going to take this one easily. CAS were not able to pick up that pace, but still, second place is a pretty good position for a 2K. 206.7. CS is in second place with KGS trailing by 85 meters from the leader. So I believe it's less than 100 meters left in the race with CGM, I apologize. CGM in the first place, trailing by 43 meters is CAS, and trailing by another 45 meters, I believe, is KGS. So it's first, second, third for CGM, CAS, and KGS, with Cedar in fourth and Baby in fifth place. With less than 20 meters to go. And exactly, they're going all out. This is the time to go all out. And CJM has won the under 17 girls 2K. And CAS is in second place. CAS is the time of 8:14.1. While CAS is still finishing, I believe. Not a bad time for CS in second place, even though they were in the lead in the start. I believe they could not keep that pace, but still a very good showing up from the athlete from CAS. KGS is in third place, and I believe just finishing right now exactly. They have it now 8:42. Cedar and Baby still catching up.
So that's what I meant when I said by pacing yourself, because CS went very strong initially, but then they couldn't maintain it and they started to lag. And that's when CGM picked up, which was a very smart strategic move, and they took the lead and they maintained it and they increased it with time.
That's what you do in a 2K. You pick up the pace in the start and you keep that pace. Albeit it be a slow pace, it doesn't matter. But if you keep that pace for the whole race, you can easily maintain a lead and win the race, as this was shown by CJM. Even though she was trailing in the start, she maintained that pace and she knew that she can pull it out. And she beat CS by, I think, like it was 45 meters, I believe. Yeah, by trailing 3 meters in the start, exactly, yeah. It's a good showing by CJM. A good race.
Baby Academy is towards the last few strokes of the race, and then we'll move on towards the medal ceremony. And Baby Academy is done with the race. We'll meet you shortly from the live from the medal ceremony for this race.
I'd like to remind our rowers sitting downstairs, please wear your mask at all times. Maintain proper social distancing. Do not crowd in one place. Do not sit close to each other. Do not share water bottles. Once again, I request everybody to keep their masks on. Maintain proper social distancing. Do not crowd in one place. I repeat, do not crowd in one place.
Race number 23, man open 4 by 1000 meter. Cedar.
Erg 1, Kai Johar. Erg 2, Sheikh Sharif. Erg 3, Taha Siddiqui. Erg 4, Vincent Aniyaz.
KBC.
Erg 5, Shubayal. Erg 6, Ali Tahir. Erg 7, Altamash Rashid. Erg 8, Ibrahim Chandna.
4 minutes to start the race.
Next race, men open 4 by 1000 meter. I started from 2013. I was older than Elo back
So I started in 2015.
Okay.
Went to Singapore in 2016. Okay. It was
I did 13 and 14, and 15 I left to Turkey. I was studying there.
Next race, man open 4 by 1000 meter.
We are gonna have the medal ceremony for the women under 17 2K. For third place we have KGS, Hana Ahmed.
Man open 4
Congratulations to her. In second place we have Safa Haris from CAS. Safa Haris from CAS. And in first place we have Iman Sheikh from CJM. Congratulations on winning the gold medal for women under 17 2000 meters. Next race.
The next race is the men open 4 by 1000 meters. We have Qaid Johar, Sheikh Sharib, Taha Siddiqui, and Vincent Inayat from Cedar College. We have Subail Ali Tahir, Altamas Rashid, and Ibrahim Janna from the Karachi Boat Club team. The race will begin shortly. The rowers are now coming in. Over to you.
Man, how do you feel after winning this gold?
I'm extremely tired, but I'm glad it paid off because I've been working hard for like 2 months now, and I'm very glad that.
You've been working out for 2 months for this, and it shows you won by a very big margin. You beat CAS by 40 meters, even though they were leading you in the start. Are you done for the day?
Yes, I'm done. Thank God.
I believe then you have to go home since we are following very strict protocols regarding arrive, compete, and leave. And do you have plans for the future to continue competing in these events?
Yes, yes, inshallah.
Congratulations once again, Iman. Goodbye and good luck. What?
Where should I go?
The exit where you left before.
The Cedar team and the Karachi Boat Club team are now sitting on the ergs for the open men 4 by 1000 meters. This is just a reminder to please keep your masks on at all times, maintain a 3 feet distance, and do not crowd the areas.
For the start.
There will be no switching in this race. All 4 rowers will row at the same time, and the cumulative average will be their final result.
Man open 500 ही आएगी और बताओगे ना
We have Kai Johar, Sheikh Sharib, Taha Siddiqui, and Vincent Inayat from Cedar College. And Subail Ali Tahir, Altamas Rashid, and Ibrahim Janna from the Karachi Boat Club team.
Cedar KBC
And the race is about to start.
Sit ready. Attention.
And the race has started with all 8 participants going very strong initially, trying to take the lead, and then probably they'll try to maintain it. Karachi Boat Club has taken the lead. This is a 1000-meter race, so it's not a complete all-out, but yes, you have to give in all that you've got. Karachi Boat Club has an 8-meter lead from Cedar College. Karachi Boat Club has maintained their lead after 250-meter mark as well. And the Cedar team is gradually trying to catch up. They're minimizing the lead. We are almost halfway through the race, and the Cedar team is catching up. And now they're together. I believe Cedar is going to try to, and Cedar is now in the lead. Let's see if Cedar can maintain the lead. Had it been a 500-meter race, Karachi Boat Club would have clearly won, but it's not. And Cedar College is now gradually picking up and increasing the lead with each passing stroke. We are approaching the last quarter of the race, approximately last 25 to 30 strokes. The rowers are giving in all that they've got. It's now or never. Pulling a 1,000-meter race isn't easy at all because the strategy is very important when it comes to a 1,000-meter race because you do have to go all out, but you do not have to tire yourself out as well. I believe the Karachi Boat Club team went very strong initially and they couldn't maintain it after the 500-meter mark. Whereas the Cedar team has now picked up and is now increasing their lead with every passing over. And we're towards the last 50 meters with Cedar College clearly winning with the 35-meter and increasing lead. And that's Cedar College, which has passed the finishing line at an average of 149. So the cumulative average of all four rowers rowing together at the same time was 149.
So, for 4 by 1,000 meter boys, it seems like one of the athletes is not feeling well. This is usual after very intensive races. But it's not an issue since we have a medical center. We have medical personnel on site in case anybody needs them. Not a very close race, but a good race indeed. Cedar pulling it out towards the end, even though they were trailing in the start.
Race number 24, Women Open 4 by 1,000 meter. KBC.
1 Ruqayya, 2 Sana Hussain, 3 Barika Raza, 4 Mina Muzaffar.
Cedar.
5 Ghazia Zishan, 6 Maria Lotia, 7 Sara Muhammad, 8 Iman Khwaja.
3 minutes to start the race. Women Open 4 by 1000 meter. Final call. KBC and Cedar. Women Open 4 by 1000 meter. मेडल टीम भेज यार, लड़कियों को दोनों को भेजो. Sempa. Name change कर दिया. बालिका लेता है मेरा मतलब. Amrita, come here. Women Open 4 by 1000 meter.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
KBC, Cedar. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
We had a few difficulties with the mic. Now, we've approached the end of the women 4 by 1000 meter race with KBC maintaining the lead from the start and finishing first, followed by Cedar College. This was yet another relay race of 4 by 1000 meters in which there was no switching. All 4 rowers were rowing at the same time from each team. Once again, the results for the women 4 by 1000 open category is Karachi Boat Club coming in first, followed by Cedar College coming in second. There are smiles on the Karachi Boat Club team there. I feel they're pretty satisfied that they came in first because it was a very close race from the start. But Karachi Boat Club maintained their lead and emerged victorious. The next race is under 20 women lightweight 2000 meters. We have Karachi Boat Club, Lyceum, KGS and Cedar College. I'll be joining you live shortly from the medal ceremony for the Open Women 4 by 1000 meters.
Next race, men lightweight under 20, 2000 meter. 2 CAS.
Afnan Aziz.
3 KGS.
Musa Satar.
4 Lyceum.
Muhammad Hamza.
5 Nixta.
Taha Dosa.
7 Cedar.
Hasib Chima.
The next race is under the next race is under 20 men.
Under 20, 2000 meter.
The next race is under 20 men lightweight 2000 meters. We have CAS on ERG 2, KGS on ERG 3, Lyceum on ERG 4, Nix on ERG 5, Cedar on ERG 6. The race will begin shortly, in approximately 5 minutes. This is event number 25 for the day. We've had very good races since the morning. And the competition is getting more and more intense as we've come to the stage where we're having a relays and 2000 meters.
I'd like to remind everybody that lightweight for men has a limit of 75 kilos. If you're above 75 kilos, you cannot compete in a lightweight event. We have CAS on ERG 2, KGS on ERG 3, Lyceum on ERG 4, Nixa on ERG 5, and Cedar College on ERG 6. Knock. Close down. Change the batteries again? Yeah. This is the third battery since morning. Manually release.
I did commentate throughout the 4 by 1000. Well, I was, but it wasn't working. I was.
once again, I'd like to remind everybody to please maintain social distancing. Put your mask on at all times. Do not crowd in places. Keep distance between yourselves and others so that we can have this event safely.
We now have Mr. Ali Faddu presenting the medals for
Race number 25.
the women 4 by 1000 meters in the open category. In first position, we have the Karachi Boat Club team, Ruqayya Sana Hussain, Barika Raza and Mira Muzaffar. The medals are being presented by Mr. Ali Faddu.
Lightweight men 2000 meter.
I'll do it after this.
In second, in second place, we have Cedar College, Ghazia Zishan, Maria Lotia, Sara Mohammed and Iman Khwaja. We are now joining you from the under 20 men lightweight 2000 meters.
And we have Cedar College for in second place for women 4 by 1000 meters. Congratulations to Cedar College. In the end, I would like to thank Mr. Ili Faddu for sponsoring this event, without whom it would not have been possible. Also, we'd like to thank Mr. Ili Faddu and Toyota Defense Motors for sponsoring this event. Thank you so much.
If you're done with all your events, if you had one or two and you received your medals,
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
kindly leave the premises. And now we're towards the start of the lightweight under 20 men 2000 meters.
Sit ready. Attention.
And the race has started. We have Afnan Aziz from CAS on ERG 2, Musa Sattar from KGS on ERG 3, Mohammad Hamza Janjua from Lyceum on ERG 4, Mohammad Taha Dosa on Nixer on ERG 5, and Hasib Chima from Cedar College on ERG 6. I'll get back to you shortly with the race specifics as I've lost the visuals for the software. We have Cedar College in the lead, followed by Karachi Grammar School, and then Nixer College with Lyceum and CAS trailing. Karachi Grammar School is 6 meters behind from Cedar College. And we are approaching the 1250 meter mark, with Cedar College still in the lead, followed by Karachi Grammar School and Nixer College. It's still a very close competition, as we're not even halfway through the race.
We are having a very close race between KGS, Nixer, and Cedar College, with Cedar College in the lead and KGS trailing by 3 meters. Cedar College with a split of 146.6 and the KGS has a split of 147. They're just trailing by 2 meters right now. KGS can really pull it out of the bag and take the lead in this one if they want, but that would require a little bit of extra power. As you can see, our rowers, they're going slow but with full power. That's the proper way to row for a long distance race. You go slow, but you go strong. Seems like Cedar and KGS are neck and neck. They're at the same pace. They're literally pulling at the same split, 147.3. Both of them going in the same line. If this was a boat, this would have been a photo finish. And an exciting one. You can see our rowers going at it. As you can see now, it's very, very close between KGS and Cedar College. They're pulling at the same, almost the same split with a difference. And now it's exactly the same. This is going to come down to the wire. Who's going to pull it out of the back towards the end when the race ends. We are 750 meters left in the race. Slow sea trade and maximum power. That's the way to go in a long distance race. KGS and Cedar College still going at the same pace, still going neck and neck. The rowers are tiring out right now. The coaches are pushing them. That's a very big goal for the coach to realize, to make the athlete realize that they can do this. Rowing is not only a physical sport, it's also a mental sport. Your mental capacity shows when you're dying towards the end.
It's a very close race, and you can catch all of this action live on Sports Vision's YouTube channel or Karachi Boat Club's Rowing's Facebook page. It's a very close race, and if you want the live footage, kindly go to these platforms and you'll be able to see the rowers giving in their all and trying their best for the goal. Nixter College is also caught up and it's only 3 meters behind. And Karachi Grammar School and Sirius still maintaining the lead, but all three of them are very close together towards the end of the race.
It could be anybody's race at this point. KGS, Nixter and Cedar are neck and neck. It all depends on who has the last pull. Who has the last power, who has the stamina to pull it towards the end, because the difference between them is very less. But Nixter has seemed to pull it out of the bag. They're in the lead from the third place. Cedar College started to trail. They're in the third place right now behind KGS, who have maintained their place. But Nixter has seemed to pick up. We are in the last 250 meters of the race. Last 250 meters. Nixter has picked up the pace. They're in the first place right now. Trailing behind them by 12 meters is KGS, and behind them is Cedar. Even though they were in the lead, they have seemed to fall behind. This is what rowing is all about, the mental capacity, the physical capacity of your...
It's also to be noted that Taha Dosa just won a gold medal in the 500-meter race from Nixter College. And he had a very good pickup, and he's not giving up. He knows he's in the last few strokes. He's mentally very focused, and he's just increasing the lead. Initially he was coming third, he was maintaining it, and then towards the end he just picked up and took the lead. And that's Taha Dosa from Nixter College coming in first, followed by Karachi Grammar School, I believe, coming in second, and Cedar College, who were initially first, they came in third. This was a very close race, and a very good race indeed.
As you can see, our rowers are all spent. This is what a rowing race does to you, and this is what you're supposed to do. Give it all. We can see Cedar College rower is all spent. He's trying to regain his composure. This is normal. This is nothing to worry about. Even though we have medical professionals on site, it's going to take a few seconds. He's going to get his breath back. As you can see, he has regained his composure and he's walking out on his own feet. This is nothing to worry about. Usually after a race, you're all spent and it takes time to regain your composure. Now you can see the khalasis following very strict protocols, cleaning all the ergs after every race, the seat, the foot straps, and the handles as per protocol. And once again, I'd like to remind everybody who's sitting downstairs in the waiting area and the guest area to please wear your mask, maintain proper distancing, do not sit close to each other, do not share things.
Under 20 women lightweight 2000 meter, Arc 3 KBC,
Abir Farhan,
Arc 4 Lyceum,
Lina Ahmed,
Arc 5 KGS,
Zara Rizwan,
Arc 6 Cedar.
Zainab Adil.
2 minutes to start the race.
Next race, we have lightweight women under 20, 2,000
Final
meters.
call, lightweight women under 20, 2,000 meter. KBC Lyceum KGS Cedar. This is your final call now.
We have KBC on lane 3, Lyceum on lane 4, KGS on lane 5, and Cedar College on lane 6 for lightweight women under 2,000 meters. And I'd like to remind everybody, for lightweight women, the limit is 62.5 kilos. If you're above that, you cannot participate in this event.
We have Abir Farhan Garib from Karachi Boat Club on ERG 3, Leena Ahmed from the Lyceum on ERG 4, Zara Rizwan from Karachi Grammar School on ERG 5, Zainab Adil from Cedar on ERG 6. This is under 20 women lightweight 2000 meters, event number 26 for today.
Final call now. Lightweight women under 20, 2,000 meter. KBC Lyceum KGS Cedar. Hurry up. Final call, KGS girl, KBC girl. Abir Farhan Gharib. This is your final call now. Abir Farhan.
We will be starting the next race momentarily.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Lightweight women under 22,000 meter. KBC Lyceum KGS Cedar. Attention.
We are now live from the under 20 lightweight women, 2000 meters. And the race has started. We have Lyceum, Karachi Grammar School and Cedar College. Karachi Boat Club is absent.
It seems as KBC did not show up for this race, so we only have 3 competitors. We have Lyceum, we have KGS, and we have Cedar. Once again, a medal is confirmed for this race since there are only 3 competitors, but still it comes down who has the best pull. And it seems as Cedar and KGS are going at it neck and neck at the same pace, almost the same pace. Cedar picking up by a few milliseconds. They have the same split right now. And Lyceum is trailing at the end. And I'll remind everybody for this race, the technique, your technique and your stance is very important, since if you don't use it properly, your efficiency will go down and you will tire yourself very easily.
Karachi Grammar School is trying to maximize their lead, with Cedar College not far behind, maintaining a steady rate and steady power of 204.7. Karachi Grammar School has a split of 202.8 and they're gradually decreasing it as well. There's slight fluctuation, but they're maintaining it within, they're maintaining a sub 209.
And it seems as KGS has kept the lead and increased it actually. They are leading Cedar by 12 meters while ICM is still in the back of the pack with 52-meter trailing. KGS has a split of 205 while Cedar has a split of 207, that explains the difference between them.
Karachi Grammar School still maintaining their lead and we are slowly approaching the half-meter mark. Cedar College is trying to catch up. Cedar College is maintaining a steady rate and steady power. Trying not to exhaust themselves out. Probably they will pick up towards the end of the race. Karachi Grammar School trying their best to maintain the lead. And as of this very moment, from the half-meter mark at after 1,000 meters into the race, Karachi Grammar School is still in the lead with Cedar College not far behind and Lyceum trailing, 74 meters behind from Karachi Grammar School. Cedar College slowly catching up. It feels as if the Karachi Grammar School rower is exhausted.
The Cedar College rower has a better form than the KGS one. Don't you think, Abdullah? Because she's going slowly at her own pace, irrespective of the pack, and she has maintained that lead. And I believe towards the end of the race, she's going to pick up and finish that lead. And Karachi Grammar School is going to be trailing because Cedar was first trailing by 12 meters. Now it's up to 4 meters, and she's still catching on.
Well, yes, Cedar College's rowers' posture and technique is very good. Let's see if it's going to be a close finish because Cedar College, we still have 750 meters to go and Cedar College has a very good opportunity to take advantage of this and increase the lead. Cedar and KGS are now in line together and Cedar has taken the lead. Cedar is now in the lead, which is gradually increasing. You can catch all of this action live on the Sports Vision YouTube channel and the Karachi Boat Club Rowing Facebook page. Or you can refer to the screen in the spectators area, which the Boat Club management has kindly put up. While you're in the spectators area or in the parking lot, kindly keep your mask on. Make sure that they're covering your nose and your mouth. Maintain 3 feet distance from each other and avoid sharing things, shaking hands, any sorts of physical contact. And we're towards we're reaching the last 1/4 of the race.
The last 500 meters of the race, and we can see Cedar has picked up the lead from KGS and increasing that lead. The split on the Cedar athlete is 2:14.4, which is almost a second better than KGS. The lead is extending by every hour. Within the last 400 meters, I believe, then Cedar has increased the lead to 13 meters, while Lyceum is still lagging at 87 meters. I'd say it's a very excellent showing by the Cedar athlete. She maintained her pace, she maintained her posture. Even though she was trailing, she did not panic. And in the end, because of persistence, she has managed to pull it out of the bag. And she's in the lead with increasing, and we are approaching, I believe, last 250 meters of the race. She still has a better pace, the better split. And as we approach the last 250 meters, the lead has increased up to 19 meters. Cedar is going to win this one, I believe. Don't you think, Abdullah?
I feel that Syria is going to win as well. They are not exhausted. They just maintain a steady pace and a steady power from the start. And I believe the strategy was counting on the others to get exhausted. And had it come to the point that they had to pick up, they would have picked up. But they're pretty comfortable right now, and I don't feel there's a need to pick up. But let's see.
Exactly. She has a healthy lead of 24 meters, and I believe that the KGS rower is exhausted at this point. And here the efficiency comes into play. As we mentioned before, efficient rowing gives you more speed and better time. Your form matters a lot. One of the things that rowers almost forget when they're tired is hands away first, I believe. Isn't that true? Because if you don't do your hands away first, you're wasting your power, putting your hands back in the right place.
That's right. And we are towards the finish of the race. We are approaching the finish line with Cedar College in the lead. Karachi Grammar School trying to go all out, using whatever energy reserves they have. And they're actually catching up. Will they be able to catch up in time though? And Cedar College crosses the finish line with a time of 9:07.1, followed by Karachi Grammar School with a 9:12.2, which was a very close race indeed. And then we have Lyceum coming in third.
A very good showing by Cedar College, perfect form for a rower. And she showed that persistent rowing with a steady pace will get you a better time. As they say, slow and steady wins the race.
We'll be joining you live from the medal ceremony for the under 20 lightweight women 2000 meters. This was event number 26 for the day.
Next race, after this race. Race number 27, under 20 men 2000 meter. Erg 2 KBC.
Hussain Badmi.
Erg 3 KGS.
Rayan Ali.
Erg 4 Lyceum.
Malik Abdullah Faisal.
Erg 5 Concordia.
Hamdan.
Erg 6 Cedar.
Zayim Nasaruddin.
Erg 7 CAS.
Mikhail Magni.
2 minutes to start the race.
Sorry.
Final call under 20 men, 2000 meter. KBC, KGS, Lyceum, Concordia, Cedar, CS.
We are now live from the under 20 men 2000 meter race. We have Hussain Madni from the Karachi Boat Club, Rayan Ali from Karachi Grammar School. We have Hamdan from Concordia, Zaim Nasruddin from Cedar College, Mikhail Mangi from CS School, and we have Malik Abdullah Faisal from the Lyceum. I feel this is going to be a pretty close race. Grab a few seats if you can, if they're available. Maintain social distancing or catch this race live. It was a treat to watch Abdullah Faisal and Zaimdeen row at the Inter-School Regatta 2020, which was held
No warm-up allowed, please.
just before the lockdown.
Lyceum, no warm-up allowed here.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Once again, we're live from the under 20 men 2000 meters. Please catch this race live on
Concordia.
YouTube or the Karachi Boat Club Rowing
Hamdan from
Facebook page.
Concordia.
We're just waiting for the participants of CAS and Concordia. Last minute strategy discussions between the coaches and the rowers. The Cedar coach guiding the rower regarding the strategy for the race. The rowers seem pretty tense.
Under 20 lightweight, men 2000, KBC, KGS, Lyceum, Concordia, Cedar, CS. Attention.
We do not have Concordia and Karachi Boat Club. They did not show up.
Sit ready.
And the race is about to start in a few seconds. And the race has started at 2000 meters. Under 20 men. I believe Cedar College is in the lead.
as we are coming up to 500 meters. And we can see that Cedar is in the lead with a pace of 138.1. Lyceum maintaining a trail of 11 meters. KGS in the trail of 23 meters from the leader, and KBC at the back. Cedar is in front right now. They're maintaining a steady pace with a split of 138.6. Lyceum at the back with a 141.2. Will Lyceum be able to pick it up? I think it's going to be a close race between KGS, Lyceum, and Cedar. So I'd say look out for Cedar and Lyceum especially, as both of them have perfect form and going with a good strategy. Slow seat rate and kick power, which is important, which is the most crucial part of rowing, I believe. Once again, I'd like to remind all the people downstairs to maintain proper social distancing. Put your mask on at all times. This is important that we follow the protocols.
And we are halfway through the race with Cedar College still in the lead and Lyceum trailing at 24 meters behind. Cedar College is maintaining an average of 141, a split of 141 in fact, and Lyceum of 143. Both of them are maintaining a steady pace. Karachi Grammar School is also not far behind, approximately 20 meters from Lyceum and 46 meters from Cedar.
And we are moving to the last 750 meters of the race. Lyceum is still trailing by 22 meters with Cedar in the first place with a split of 142.8. I believe that's a very good going. Will Lyceum be able to pick it up towards the end? I believe that's the plan. As he's trying to catch up on Cedar, the trail has finished from 25 meters to 20 meters. Will he be able to pick it up in time? We're moving towards the last 500 meters. 1250 are gone.
Lyceum is trying to catch up with Cedar only, and they're minimizing the lead with time. Lyceum was trailing by 25 meters. Now it's only 18 meters as we approach the 500-meter mark. He's slowly catching up. He's trying to catch up, but Cedar is maintaining. Cedar's not giving up on the lead either. Lyceum is gradually picking up his pace and giving in the power as well. I feel this is going to be a very close race. It's now all down to the last 300 meters. It's now or never, boys.
Lyceum has picked up the pace. They were trailing by 24 meters. Now it's up to 11 meters. Will Cedar be able to keep that pace, or will Lyceum be able to pick it up in the last 250 meters? I believe the rowers are going to go all out very soon.
And towards the 250 meters mark, Lyceum is trying to catch up. They're trying to give in all that they've got. The Lyceum coach, Ehsan Rashid, is motivating the rower. He's very overexcited. Coach Ivis Babai from the Cedar College also getting very excited. There's a very close race with only 8 meters. It's going to all be down. It's all down to the all out Abdullah Faisal and Zaimdeen. Both of them are a treat to watch. If you can get popcorn right now, grab a bag of popcorn. And Cedar and Lyceum are now together as they approach the finish line. And Lyceum is now in the lead, and Cedar is 2 meters behind. This is a very good race, a very close race. And I believe it's the last 5 hours, last 3 hours in fact. And it's Lyceum for the win by 0.1.
Lyceum won by 2/10 of a second, by two fucking.
And as I said towards the start of the race, this is going to be a very close race towards the end. And it was. Coach Hassan Rashid hugging his rower. It was a very good race indeed. Both of them getting a time sub-7, with Lyceum getting a 6:53.8 and Cedar getting a 6:54.2. These are amazing times for an under 20 category.
This was a very, very close race indeed. Lyceum took it by 2 milliseconds. Could you believe that? 2/10 of a second. They caught up. They were trailing the whole race. And they picked it up in the last 250 meters, going all out. That is exactly the spirit of rowing. This is exactly what you need. This is exactly what you want to see in a rowing competition. This is a good competition.
Race number 28, under 20 women 2000 meter. Start at 2 o'clock. Thank you.
And we are now moving towards the break. We'll have a half an hour break. We'll see you after that again.
We are live from the National Karachi Boat Club Inter-School Indoor Rowing Regatta 2020. Welcome to all of the viewers on our social media platform. Cedar College has taken the lead with Karachi Grammar School trailing 4 meters behind and then Lyceum 62 meters behind. The Lyceum rowing coach asking the rower to push herself. If you have any questions regarding the event or rowing in general, kindly message us in the live chat on the YouTube feed and I'll try to answer them if I can. And we're halfway through the race with Cedar College leading and Karachi Grammar School trailing, followed by the Lyceum. Karachi Grammar School is trying to put in a lot of effort, trying to catch up to Cedar College, but Cedar is not giving up either. And we are approaching the last quarter of the race, with Cedar College maintaining the lead and Karachi Grammar School trailing by 30 meters and Lyceum 115 meters behind. And in the last 250 meters, Cedar has increased their lead to 43 and Lyceum is 135 meters behind. I feel that the results are very clear and the Cedar College going for the gold, Karachi Grammar School going for the silver and Lyceum going for the bronze. And we're approaching the finishing line, and it's Cedar College which will cross the line first, followed by Karachi Grammar School which will cross the line shortly, and then Lyceum which will cross the line momentarily. And that is the end of the race, with Lyceum coming in third.
Race number 29, under 23 lightweight men 2000 meter, ERG 3 KGS,
Zarar Adnan Ali,
ERG 4 Concordia,
Wasim,
ERG 5 Senior.
Hasib Jema.
2 minutes to start the race.
The next race is on under 23 men.
Lightweight men 2000 meter, KGS Concordia Cedar.
The next race is under 23 men lightweight 2000 meters. On ERG 3 we have Karachi Grammar School Zarar Adnan Ali. On ERG 4 we have Concordia Wasim. And on ERG 4 we have Cedar Hasib Jima. The race will start in 2 minutes. The participants are now coming up in the racing area. Once again, we have Karachi Grammar School in ERG 3, Concordia in ERG 4, and Cedar College in ERG 5. To all the spectators, coaches, participants downstairs at the Karachi Boat Club, kindly ensure you have your masks on at all times. Ensure that they're covering your nose. Maintain a 3 feet distance from each and everyone for your own safety and for our safety as well. And I'll get back to you once the race starts.
Race number 29, under 23 lightweight men, 2000 meter. KGS ERG 3, Concordia ERG 4, Cedar ERG 5. 2 minutes to start the race. KGS 3, Concordia 4, Cedar 5. One minute to start the race.
The Khalasis deserve a lot of appreciation as they are working very hard ensuring the safety of the rowers. They're just sanitizing the machines the handles, the footrest, the seats after every single race.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
To minimize the transmission of the coronavirus.
Hurry up. Okay, easy. Race number 29. Under 23 lightweight men 2000 meter. KGS Concordia Cedar. Attention.
And now we are live from the
Attention.
under 23 men lightweight 2000 meters, and the race has started with Concordia giving a very strong start. Concordia is giving a very strong start. Concordia is maintaining the lead as we approach the 1750 meter mark. It's a 2000 meter race which will approximately take around 8 minutes to complete. We have Karachi Grammar School coming in second and Cedar College coming in third. This is event number 29 for the day. Once again, if you're done with your events, kindly leave the Karachi Boat Club premises. Concordia maintaining a split of 145.2, kgs of 147, and Cedar College 150. Concordia is maintaining the lead after the 750 meter mark. We're towards the last 750 meters of the race. Karachi Grammar School is coming in second with trailing by 31 meters and Cedar College trailing by 80 meters. We have Wasim from Concordia, Zarar Adnan Ali from Karachi Grammar School and Hasib Chima from Cedar College. And we're towards the last quarter of the race, but still Concordia maintaining lead since the beginning. Karachi Grammar School coming in second with a trail of 38 meters and Cedar College 107 meters behind. Zarar's friends asking him not to give up as he's towards the end of the race and to maintain the lead from Cedar College. And Concordia has picked up, they're picking up the rate and going for an all-out. They have a very high rate and a very high power. Karachi Grammar School is also giving in all that they've got, whereas Cedar College is pulling very comfortably, maintaining their pace and power. And Concordia has crossed the finish line at 7:10.1, followed by Karachi Grammar School 7:23.4, and Cedar Colleges will momentarily finish the race, and I shall announce the result very soon. And Cedar College has completed the race at getting a 752.3. I sincerely apologize for the mistake. Once again, thank you to Khalasis for cleaning up the footrest, the seats, and the handles after every single race.
Next race, race number 30, under 23 lightweight women 2000 meter. 4 powerhouse.
Hania Imran.
5 Cedar.
Zainab Adil.
2 minutes to start the race.
The next race is under 23 women lightweight 2000 meters. We have Hania Imran from the Powerhouse Club on ERG 4 and Zainab Adil from Cedar College on ERG 5. The race will start in 2 minutes.
Race number 30, under 23 women lightweight 2000 meter. Powerhouse, erg 4, Cedar, erg 5. 2 minutes to start the race.
And the rowers are now coming in. It's a guaranteed medal for both participants, but let's see who gets the gold.
Powerhouse, Hani Imran. Hurry up.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Once again, we're live from the under 23 lightweight 2000 meters.
2000 meter. Powerhouse, Cedar. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
And the race has started between Cedar College and Powerhouse Club. .30 seconds in the race, Powerhouse and Cedar College are together. Powerhouse has taken a slight lead. Powerhouse is now gradually increasing their lead. Let's see if they can maintain it with time. .500 meters into the race, Powerhouse is still in the lead. They're gradually increasing their lead. It's also to be noted that I believe that the Cedar Roar also pulled a 2000 meter event before this. Powerhouse has maintained their lead very well. Hanya Imran rowing for Powerhouse, and Zainab Adil rowing for Cedar, who is maintaining the pace and the power. We can expect to pick up late in the race. And we are halfway through the race with Powerhouse gradually building up its lead to 38 meters from Cedar College. But Cedar College is also not giving up. Cedar College has a very strong team. We have Coach Ehsan Rashid guiding the Powerhouse rower, who seems to be giving up, and Coach Arviz Babbai was asking his rower to pick up now, seeing the Powerhouse rower giving up. We're approaching the last 3 minutes of the 2000-meter race under 23 lightweight women. And Cedar College is gradually picking up, trying to minimize the lead and possibly take the lead in the last 500 meters of the race. Both of them are putting a very good fight. Both of them are very exhausted. You can catch the live feed, the live coverage of this event on the Sports Vision YouTube channel or the Karachi Boat Club Rowing Facebook page. Coach Ehsan Rashid doing a very good job trying to motivate Hanya Imran in not giving up and to finish the race and to possibly secure gold medal. Whereas the Cedar rower is also not giving up and is gradually picking up. This race can be very close towards the end as we enter the last 250 meters. And in the last 25 strokes of the race, with Cedar College only 19 meters behind, and they're trying to cover it up. The race can go either way. It can go to any one of the rowers. Cedar's doing a very good job trying to cover up. But Powerhouse has also picked up the race. She's giving in the power. Both of them are doing a very good job. And both of them are going all out right now. It's a very close race. Cedar's catching up. Cedar's 6 meters behind only. As we're approaching the finish line, both of them are going all out. 5, 4, 3, 2. Both of the coaches are very excited. And it's a tie at the moment. And Cedar College has taken the lead, and it's a tie. It's a very close race. Last 3 strokes, and I believe that's Cedar College which wins with a time of 8:58.9, and Powerhouse with a 9.8. Very good drawing by the Cedar rower, and a very good competition given by Powerhouse. This was a very close and a very good race. Congratulations to both rowers who put up a very good fight, a very competitive race to it till the end. You could not tell who was going to win until the last stroke. Very good race indeed. Very good race. Had this been an outdoor race, it would have clearly been a photo finish.
Race number 31, under 23 men 2000 meter. Lyceum. 3 Lyceum.
Abdul Hussain,
4 Concordia.
Omar,
5 Cedar.
Zayum Nasruddin.
2 men to start the race.
The next race.
31, under 23 men 2000 meter.
The next race is under 23 men 2000 meters. We have Abdul Hussain
Start the race.
from Lyceum on erg 3, Umar from Concordia on erg 4, Zaim Nasruddin from Cedar College on erg 5.
Lyceum Concordia CDR.
The race is going to start in 2 minutes. This This is event number 31. Once again, kindly keep your masks on, maintain a 3 feet distance, and avoid sharing things and making any sort of physical contact.
Under 23 men.
The
Lyceum
last
Concordia Cedar.
race was very intense. It was a very good race, very good competition given by both rowers.
Lane
It
3.
was good quality rowing.
Concordia lane 4. Cedar lane 5.
The,
2 minutes to start the race.
the rowers for the race number 23, under 23 men 2000 meters, are now entering the racing area. We have Abdul Hussain from the Lyceum on erg 3, Umar from Concordia on erg 4, Zain Nasruddin from Cedar College on erg 5. Zaim pulled a very good 2000 meters and under 20 I believe wins. In the under 20 category as well. He gave a very good competition to
and prepare for the start.
Lyceum and KGS.
Race number 31. Under 23 men 2000 meter. Lyceum, Concordia, Cedar. Attention.
Under 23 men 2000 meters, we are now live.
Sit ready.
The rowers are ready. And the race has started. Concordia giving a very strong start from the beginning. And now they're settling down. We have Abdul Hussain from the Lyceum, Umar from Concordia, and Zaim Nasruddin from Cedar College. Zaim is maintaining the lead by 4 meters. Concordia second, trailing behind by 6 meters, and then third is Lyceum, 21 meters behind. Concordia is trying to catch up as we approach the 1500 meter mark, 500 meters into the race. But Zaim Nasruddin is not giving up either, maintaining a steady rate and a steady power. There's a high chance that Concordia will also pick up towards the end, and this also might be a very close race. But it all depends how they keep the distances between each other for the next 1000 meters. The Cedar coach telling his rower that this is his last race and he should show us what he is. And we're halfway through the race, with Cedar College still leading by 12 meters, with Concordia coming second, and Lyceum 145 meters behind. Zaim trying to look into this monitor of the other rower, or in the Concordia rower. Concordia is pulling really well as well. They're maintaining their form, their posture, their technique, in fact. Maintaining a steady rate. At the moment, Cedar and Concordia have a similar rate, with Concordia being a little bit faster. Both coaches telling them to come to 148. 148 reverse to the power, the split time, the average time for 500 meters. And in the last 500 meters of the race with Cedar College still leading, but Concordia not very far behind with 13 meters. I'm anticipating a pickup from both rowers from Cedar College and Concordia. Zaim is increasing his lead. If Concordia wants to cover up, it's now or never. As we enter the last 250 meters for the race. The Cedar coach is guiding his rower very well and motivating him. And the Concordia rower is screaming. And Zaim is picking up. Zaim is increasing his rate. And Zaim is maximizing his lead as we approach the finish line. And it's the Cedar College which will win the gold, followed by Concordia coming in second, and Leicester will momentarily finish their race coming in third. Zaim got a 6:54 in the previous race and a 7:04 in this race. Both are very good times. Concordia finished the race with 7:15.7. Concordia Colleges is a school coming from Lahore, Pakistan. And then it's Abdul Hussain from the Lyceum who is about to finish his race. The last few pulls for the Lyceum rower. And he crosses the finish line with a time of 8:17.6. This was also a pretty close race until Zaim Nasruddin picked up in the end, increasing the lead, and did not receive a similar pickup from his counterpart from Concordia.
Race number 32, under 23 women 2000 meter. Erg 3 Lyceum.
Sahar Fatima Nanjiani.
Erg 4 Cedar.
Kashish Qazifi.
Erg 5 KGS.
Mahabano Ibrahim.
2 minutes to start the race. Under 23 women 2000 meter.
The next race is under 23 women 2000 meters. We have Sahar Fatma Nanjiani from the Lyceum on Erg 3, Kashish Qazafi from Cedar College on Erg 4, and Mahabano Ibrahim from Karachi Grammar School on Erg 5.
Under 23 women 2000 meter.
The race will start very soon.
Cedar KGS. 2 minutes to start the race.
Once again, thank you to the people who are joining us live on our online platform. माइक बंद हो गया कवरेज पे आवाज नहीं आ रही है
नो वार्म अप अलाउ है सजाद बैक चेक कर लो अभी आ रही है अब बोले हम चेक कर लो बैक चेक कर लो बट नो वार्म अप अलाउ है
हेलो हेलो हेलो
लाइसेंस आगे सीधा नहीं आया कशिश काजी 2 minutes to start the race. Under 23 women 2000 meter. Cedar lane 4. Lane 4. Lysom lane 3, Cedar lane 4, KBC lane 5.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Race number 32. Under 23 women 2000 meter. Lyceum, Cedar, KGS. Attention.
We are now live from the under 23 women 2000 meters.
Sit ready.
Race number 32. We have Lyceum on erg 3, Cedar College on erg 4, KGS on erg 5, and the race has started. The race announcements are being done by head coach Azhar Ali, who is part of the control commission. .250 meters into the race, we have Karachi Grammar School leading, with Lyceum coming in second and Cedar College coming in third. Once again, if you're done with your races, kindly leave the Karachi Boat Club premises as we do not want overcrowding and it will help us ensuring the SOPs more smoothly. After the 1500-meter mark, Karachi Grammar School is still leading with Lyceum, still coming second, but Cedar College not very far behind. Karachi Grammar School is going very strong. I wonder if they'll be able to maintain it towards the end of the race. Karachi Grammar School maintaining a split average of 202.5, which is gradually increasing. With Cedar College coming in third with 208.3 and Lyceum with a 207.6. And we are halfway through the race with Karachi Grammar School still leading and Lyceum coming in second and Cedar College coming in third. Lyceum is trying pretty hard to cover up the lag and take the lead. However, it's about saving the power and energy right now for later. Karachi Grammar School is also pulling very well. The Lyceum and Cedar coach both are clapping their hands, I believe, to motivate the rowers. There is no audience over here, but I believe they're doing a pretty good job. And we're gradually entering the last quarter of the race. Karachi Grammar School still leading, and in fact, they're picking up as well gradually. And Lyceum trying to maintain the lead from Cedar College. However, Cedar College is also putting in the work now. They're picking up. Cedar College has increased the rate as well. There's only a split difference of 0.5 between Cedar College and Lyceum. Karachi Grammar School is pulling a very good race, maintaining the lead from the beginning. And we are entering the last 250 meters of the race, which is approximately 25 pulse. Will Cedar College be able to come in second? Will Lyceum be able to take the lead? It's all down to the next 20 pulse. We are entering the last 150 meters and all the rows are a semi all out. Using their energy reserves now to get the results they desire. Lyceum has also picked up, gradually increasing the lead from Cedar. But will they be able to catch up with Karachi Grammar School? I believe that won't be possible as we're approaching the finishing line, and Karachi Grammar School has a very good lead. However, Karachi Grammar School rower seems to be stopping. But will she crossed the line with Karachi Grammar School coming in second. Karachi Grammar School coming in first, Lyceum coming in second, Cedar coming in third. This was a very good competitive race, very good competition. Even though Karachi Grammar School maintained the lead from the beginning, the rowers from Cedar College and Lyceum did not give up and they tried to keep up as much as they could.
Next race, race number 33. Men Open 2000 meter. Erg 3 Cedar.
Taha Siddiqui.
Erg 4 KGS.
Shahrukh Sadat.
Erg 5 Lyceum.
Ghulam Muhammad Afzal.
Erg 6 KBC.
Hussain Madni.
2 minutes to start the race.
And the next race is event number 33, final 33, the men open 2000 meters. On Erg 3, we have Taha Siddiqui from Cedar College, Shahrukh Sadat from the Karachi Grammar School on Erg number 4, Ghulam Mohammad Afzal from the Lyceum on Erg number 5, and Hussain Madni from the Karachi Boat Club on Erg number 6. The race is going to start in 2 minutes.
Race number 33, Men Open 2000 meter. Cedar, KGS, Lyceum, KBC.
The Lyceum student is absent from this race. We only have Cedar College, Karachi Grammar School and Karachi Boat Club in this race. Cedar College on Erg number 3. Karachi Grammar School on Erg 4. And Hussain Madni from Karachi Boat Club on Erg 6.
शाहरुख सदात को बोलो हाँ उस तरफ नीचे होगा हेलो फाइनल कॉल है नीचे आवाज़ जाती चेक करो ज़रा तेज़ है Men Open 2000 meter Cedar KGS Lyceum KBC
This is yet another 2000-meter race out of the many we've had in the last few hours. But one of the probably it's the second last 2000-meter race, in fact, for the day. Then we'll move on to the relays. The relays are normally very competitive. They are still competitive, but it's the switch which used to be a vital part of the relay. But there's no concept of switching at this regatta because of the SOPs we have to ensure. All members will be rowing at the same time on all the rigs. There will be no switching. And then the cumulative average of all the times will be the final result of a team.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Race number 33, Men Open 2000 meter, Cedar, KGS, KBC. Attention.
And now we are live from event number 33. Men Open 2000 meters, Cedar KGS and Karachi Boat Club, and the race has started. Very strong start from all three rowers. The Cedar College coach asking his rower to slow down a bit because it's a lengthy race. Karachi Grammar School also slowing down. However, Karachi Boat Club is maintaining its high rate and power. Karachi Grammar School is in the lead, with Karachi Boat Club not far behind, and Cedar College coming in third with a distance of 15 meters between Cedar College and Karachi Grammar School. Even though Karachi Boat Club has caught up with Karachi Grammar School, they are together with Karachi Boat Club leading with a very, very small margin, and Cedar College not very far behind either. At this point, we cannot tell who's winning the race because it can go to any one of the three. They're literally neck to neck. If you can look at the projector screen, you can tell that all the boats are together. Cedar College is now coming in first when they were coming in third initially. However, Karachi Boat Club rower is not giving up either. But KGS is now relatively pretty far behind. It's still too early to predict who's going to win as we're only halfway through the race. And it's now a question of how they use their reserves, their energy, their power. We have Taha Siddiqui from the Cedar College who's picking up very well. He has taken the lead. He was coming in third. But now he has a very decent lead from Karachi Boat Club. Hello. Now we are entering the last quarter of the race. The Cedar coach is not going easy on his rower. Even though he has a very decent lead, he's pushing him to go for his best, I believe. Asking him to push himself, which is imperative in this sport. Cedar College has increased their lead to 37 meters from Karachi Boat Club and 76 meters from Karachi Grammar School, which is very good as they were coming last, but now they're coming in first. Whereas Karachi Grammar School, just coming in first, is now coming last. And it's the last 250 meters of the race, with Cedar College leading. Taha Siddiqui is picking up. Karachi Boat Club maintaining their pace and their power, their rate as well. Shahrukh Saad's friend is trying to convince him to put in more power, but he seems very exhausted at this point. And we're approaching the finish line with Cedar College leading and Karachi Boat Club coming in second and Karachi Grammar School coming in third. Cedar College finished with a time of 7:42.3. Karachi Boat Club is finishing with a score with a time of 7:55.7, and Karachi Grammar School will be finishing the race with a time of 8:07.2. This was race number 33. We'll be moving on to race number 34, which will be the Women Open 2000 meters. We have Cedar and Powerhouse Club in this event. We have Manail Hussain from the Cedar College and Hania Imran from the Powerhouse Club. This is final 34.
Race number 34, Women Open 2000 meter, Erg 4 Cedar,
Manahil Hussain,
Erg 5 Powerhouse.
Hania Imran.
2 minutes to start the race. Women Open 2000 meter, Manahil Hussain and Hania Imran.
The next race is Women Open 2000 meters. We have Manail Hussain from Cedar College in Erg 4 and Hania Imran from Powerhouse Club on Erg 5. This is event number 34. The rowers are now coming into the rowing area.
Powerhouse, Hania Imran, final call.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
And we're live from the Women Open 2000 meters. We have Manail Hussain on erg number 4 and Hania Imran on erg number 5. Manail is from Cedar College and Hania is from Powerhouse Club.
Set ready. Attention.
And the race has started. Both are off to a very slow and steady start. They don't seem to be in a rush. But Cedar College has a slight lead. Both are pulling the race very comfortably, with Cedar College in the lead and Powerhouse 6 meters behind. They don't seem to be in a rush, they're pulling at a very slow rate. Since the beginning of the race. And we are halfway through the race with Cedar College still in the lead and Powerhouse 20 meters behind. And we are approaching the 500-meter mark with Cedar College still leading and Powerhouse 34 meters behind. This was a very well thought strategic race. None of the rows are overexerting themselves because both of them have pulled the race before this event. And we're in the last quarter of the race with Cedar College leading and Powerhouse coming in second by 34 meters. Once again, I would like to reiterate, kindly keep your mask on, cover your nose, maintain 3 feet distance from each other, avoid physical contact and sharing of water and other stuff. If you would like to catch us live, the live coverage, live footage of the event, as we have no audience this year, kindly go to the YouTube Sports Vision page or the Karachi Boat Club rowing page for the live rowing feed of the event. And you can, for those who are at Karachi Boat Club right now, you can also look at the screen in the setup in the spectators area. If you're done with your events, kindly leave the premises. And we're now down to last 25 pulls. Cedar College is still coming in first, with Powerhouse coming in second. Cedar College is about to cross the finish line. And they have, with a time of 9:12.7. And Powerhouse also finishes the race at 9:23.8. The Powerhouse rower pulled a very, very close to 2K before this event as well. And despite that, she pulled a very good race with very minimum rest time. Now we'll be moving on to the relay races. Once again, I would like to let you know that there will be no switching in the relay races. All participants of a single team will be rowing together on different ergs, and
Next race,
the
race number
cumulative average of their times
5, time final
will
one.
be the final result.
The 17 boys, 4 by 500 meter. Erg 1, TIA.
Dawood Atif, Erg 2 Rayan Maiman, Erg 3 Ali Imran, Erg 4 Sarim Najibi.
Erg 5, Baby Academy.
Saif Kuram, 6 Afan Mohammed, 7 Zayam Ul Rahman, 8 Zain Faisal,
9 Frobels,
Ibrahim Ali Shah, 10 Ayan Sattar, 11 Zayan Isani, 12 Haider Amir Siddiqui.
2 minutes to start the race.
The
Under 17 boys 4 by 500 meter, time final 1.
The first relay is event number 35, time final 1. The time final is a race where the results of the race will not be finalized. There will be time final 2, which will be a second race of the same event. And the best three across these two events will be given the medal due to limited number of machines and the fact that all rowers will be rowing together rather than switching. In time final 1, we have the Indus Academy on ergs 1, 2, 3 and 4, Dawood Atif, Rayan Maiman, Ali Imran, Sarim Najibi. On ergs 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 8, we have Saif Khurram, Afan Mohammed Yusuf, Zaimul
यार
Rahman
बिठाओ
and
इनको.
Zain Faisal Altaf.
Officials, बिठाओ इनको यार.
On ergs 9, 10, 11,
1, 2, 3,
12,
4
we
Zain Faisal.
have
4, 5,
Ibrahim
6,
Ali
7, 8,
Shah,
4,
Ayan Sattar, Zayan
6, 7,
Isani
10,
and
11.
Haider Amir Siddiqui.
11. Final call. Under 17, 4 by 500 meter. TIA, Baby Academy. 2 minutes to start the race. This is time final 1. जमील हाशिम है नीचे. TIA, Baby Academy, erg number 5, 6, 7, 8. सीक्वेंस से बिठाओ इसको. उज़ैफा शीट का तुम्हारी सीक्वेंस है.
We are now live from time final 1, under 17 boys 4 by 500 meters.
दानियाल इधर आओ. मेडल कौन दे रहा है?
Once again, we are live from under 17 boys 4 by 500 meters. Time final 1. The time final is when, due to the limited number of machines, we will have two different races of the same event, one after another, and the top 3 times from these two races will be given medals. There will be 2 races for the same event. That's what time final is. On
The Indus Academy final call.
On ergs 1, 2, 3 and 4, we have Dawood Atif, Rayan Maiman, Ali Imran and Sarim Najibi from the Indus
Final
Academy.
call Indus Academy.
On ergs 5, 6, 7, 8, we have Saif Khurram, Afan Mohammed Yusuf, Zaimul Rahman and Zain Faisal Altaf from Baby Academy. On ergs 9, 10, 11, 12, we have Ibrahim Ali Shah, Ayan Sattar, Zayan Isani and Haider Amir Siddiqui from Frobels. The race will be starting shortly.
यार ये इंडस वालों को बुलाओ ना ऊपर दानियाल
Last minute team discussion in the Baby Academy team. You can catch these relays live on YouTube, on the Sports Vision YouTube channel, or on the Karachi Boat Club Rowing page. For those of you who are sitting here at Karachi Boat Club, I don't believe that the screen is showing the live coverage of the races. It's only showing the software where they're showing the boats.
Final call, the Indus Academy.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Time final 1, Indus Academy versus Baby Academy versus Probaz.
500 meter, time final 1. TIA, Baby Academy, Probel.
In time final 2, we have Karachi Grammar School, CAS and Lyceum. The race will be starting shortly.
False start.
And that was a false start from the Indus Academy rower. He started before the race began, and the Indus Academy team has been given a yellow card, which is a warning. And if they receive another yellow card, they will be disqualified. This was Boys 4 by 500 meters under 17, time final 2. The overall result for this event, time final 1 and time final 2 is CS comes in first, followed by KGS coming in second, and there's a draw between Lyceum and Probez for the bronze medal. Next race is event number 36, under 17 girls 4 by 500 meters. It is a final. We have Baby Academy on ERGs 1, 2, 3, 4, Cedar College on 5, 6, 7, 8, CAS on 9, 10, 11, 12, and Karachi Grammar School on ERGs 13, 14, 15, and 16.
Race number 36, under 17 girls 4 by 500 meter. Erg 1, Baby Academy.
Mahanur Imran, 2 Vaniza Waheed, 3 Haika Fatima Jamot, 4 Haraya Faisal.
Erg 2, Cedar.
Alvina Naveed, 6 Hoyasa, 7 Ayla Noor, 8 Myra Fahad.
Erg 9, CS.
9, Abiha Amir. 10, Safa Haris. 11, Miral Zafar. 12, Sayyid Iman Shujat.
13 kgs.
Imane Ansari. 14, Ifa Murad. 15, Hana Khan. 16, Amina Alawi.
The next race is girls 4 by 500 meters under 17. We have Manur Imran, Vaniza Waheed, Haika Fatma Jamot, and Huria Faisal from Baby
Race number
Academy.
36, under 17 girls, 4 by 500 meter. Baby Academy, Cedar, CS, KGS.
We have
2 minutes to start the race.
Alvina Naveed, Huyasa Ghwan, Ayla Noor, Myra Fahad from Cedar College on ERGs 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Abiha Amir Shah, Safa Haris, Miraz Zafar, Sayyida Iman Shujat on ERGs 9, 10, 11, 12 from the CAS school. And we have Imane Ansari, Ifa Murad, Hana Khan, and Amina Alvi from the Karachi Grammar School on ERGs 13, 14, 15, and 16. The race will start in 2 minutes.
Cedar College. Hurry up. Under 17 girls, 4 by 500 meter. Baby Academy, ERG 1 to 4. Cedar, ERG 5 to 8. CS, ERG 9 to 12. KGS, ERG 13 to 16. You can check your drag, but you're not allowed to move here. You can check the drag. Drag set kar lo.
We are now live from under 17 girls 4 by 500 meters.
1 minute to start the race.
Once again, there's no switching. All 4 members will be rowing together. For those of you who are at the Karachi Boat Club, kindly keep your masks on, maintain 3 feet distance, and avoid physical contact and leave if you are done with your events. And for those of you who have joined us live on our YouTube and Facebook platforms, thank you so much for joining us.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Under 17 girls, 504 by 500 meter. Bayview, Cedar, CS, KGS. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
And the race has now started. Very strong start from all the teams. We have Baby Academy, Cedar College, CAS and KGS. CAS is in the lead, followed by Karachi Grammar School. We have Cedar College coming in fourth and Baby Academy coming in third. And we are halfway through the race with CAS still leading, Karachi Grammar School coming in second, Baby Academy coming in third, and Cedar coming in fourth. CAS has a very promising lead from all three competitors. And we are approaching the 100-meter mark, after which all the participants will be going on an all-out. The last 100 meters of a 500-meter race is like an all-out of an all-out. It's using all your energy reserves and making sure you finish the race. And we have CAS coming in first, followed by Karachi Grammar School. And we have Baby Academy coming in third. CAS goes home with a gold, Karachi Grammar School goes home with a silver, and Baby Academy goes home with a bronze. The 4x500-meter races are very intense in whatever age category, whatever weight limit.
दानियाल मेडल देना है इसमें फैजान मेडल देना है इस रेस में ना
The next race is under 23 men 4x500 meters. We have Concordia on ergs 5, 6, 7, and 8. Cedar on ergs 9, 10, 11, 12, and KGS on ergs 13, 14, 15, and 16.
Race number 37, under 23 men, 4x500 meter. Lyceum.
Erg 1, Sameer Faisal Chaudhary. Erg 2, Shafe Mahmood. Erg 3, Abdul Hussain. Erg 4, Ghulam Muhammad Afzal.
Concordia.
Erg 5, Hamad Mustafa. Erg 6, Umar. Erg 7, Wasim. Erg 8, Kaif.
Cedar.
Erg 9, Muhammad Ali. Erg 10, Ahmed Lone. erg 11 Kayed Johar, erg 12 Mohammad Faisal.
KGS.
erg 13 Ali Raza Adar Patel, erg 14 Shraim Gang, erg 15 Shahrukh Sadat, erg 16 Ilyan Chatur.
2 minutes to start the race. Under 23 men 4 by 500 meter. Lyceum, Concordia, Cedar, and KGS.
We have Hamad Mustafa, Umar, Umar Wasim, and Kai from Concordia on ergs 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Muhammad Ali, Ahmed Lone, Kai Johar, and Muhammad Faisal from Cedar College on ergs 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have Ali Raza Patel, Shiraim Gang, Shahrukh Sadat, and Ilyan Chatur from Karachi Grammar School on ergs 13, 14, 15, and 16. This is under 23 men 4 by 500 meters, which is event number 37 for the day.
Final call, under 23 men 4 by 500 meter. Concordia, Cedar, KGS. Cedar and KGS, hurry up.
We are just waiting for the rowers to set according to their lineup on the machines.
Final call, Cedar College, under 23 men 4 by 500 meter.
This can be a very close race. It has the potential to be a very close race given the participants from Cedar College, Karachi Grammar School, and Concordia. Concordia Colleges is a Lahore-based education institute, The rowers have come here all the way from Lahore to participate.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
And we'll be starting shortly. Just waiting for head coach Asghar to start the race.
Under 23 men 4 by 500 meter. Concordia, Cedar, KGS. Attention.
And we're about to start. The 4 by 500 meters for under 23 men.
Sit ready. Attention.
And we have started. A very strong start from Concordia and Cedar College. Concordia's in the lead. This is the 4 by 500 meter race for under 23 men. A very intense race as I predicted initially. Concordia's in the lead, followed by Cedar College. KGS coming in third. The competition is between Cedar College and Concordia. Oh, I apologize. Cedar's in the lead. Cedar's in the lead. Concordia's coming in second. My bad. Cedar's in the lead. Concordia's coming in second, followed by KGS. If Cedar can maintain this race, an easy win for them. However, Concordia is not giving up. They're taking half seats. Concordia's on half seats. However, they're catching up. It's only 500 meters as we're reaching the 100-meter mark. It's a very close race. Depends on the all-out. It's 4 meters now. It's gone back to 5. Concordia needs to go for an all-out. Concordia needs to pick up right now. And Cedar has gone for an all-out. Cedar is picking up. Cedar is increasing the lead as we approach the finishing line. And it's Cedar College which crosses the finishing line first, followed by Concordia, and then the Karachi Grammar School will be finishing the race shortly. Cedar College finished with the split average of 134.2. Concordia ended with a split average of 135.9. And KGS ended with a split average of 148.8. Concordia only lost by 1.7 seconds. This is normal in a relay race because the results between the first three are like very close, always. At times it's only a few milliseconds, at times it's 1 second, 2 seconds. In fact, 2 seconds is considered a lot when it comes to relays. We are now in event number 38. It's under 23 women 4 by 500 meters.
Under 23 women 4 by 500 meter. Org 1 KGS.
Mahabano Ibrahim, erg 2 Fiza Adnan, erg 3 Ariba, erg 4 Manahil Zafar.
Erg 5 Cedar.
Savera Rizwan, erg 6 Zimil Samad, erg 7 Maria Jamali, erg 8 Alina Zafar.
2 minutes to start the race. Under 23 women, 4 by 500 meter.
upper age limit भी होती है यहाँ पे एक छोटी लड़की भी थी she looked relatively young The next race is under 23 women 4 by 500 meters. On ergs 1, 2, 3 and 4 we have Karachi Grammar School, Mavano Ibrahim, Faiza Adnan, Ariba and Manahil Zafar. On ergs 5, 6, 7, 8 we have Cedar College, Savera
Under
Rizwan,
23 women, 4 by 500 meter.
Zaimul Samad,
2 minutes to start the race.
Maria Jamali and Alina Zafar. Race starts in 2 minutes. Sorry. Under 23 women 4 by 500 meters we have Karachi Grammar School and Cedar College.
Under 23, women 4 by 500 meter.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
KGS, erg 1 to 4, cedar, erg 5 to 8. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
And the race has started. Girls 4 by 500 meters. Cedar College is in the lead, followed by KGS coming in second. Cedar College is now in the lead with a 5-meter lead after the first 150 meters of the race. We are approaching the 200-meter mark and Cedar College is in the lead, followed by Karachi Grammar School. The Cedar captain and coach motivating the rowers, asking them to push themselves and secure the goal. The Cedar team is putting in a lot of effort. They're putting in all that they've got. And it's the last 100 meters and it's done all out now. Last 10 pulls. So we are approaching the finishing line and Cedar College is in the lead. They maintain the lead from the start. Karachi Grammar School coming in second, 18 meters behind. Last few strokes and we have Cedar College who crosses the finishing line first with a split average of 203.3 and Karachi Grammar School finishing with a 207.9, securing a silver medal. The Cedar rowing team has been performing really well today. Very good performance from the Cedar rowing team, giving a very tough competition to other teams. Once again, kindly keep your masks on, maintain a 3 feet distance, avoid physical contact and sharing water and other stuff. And thank you to the Khalasis who have been cleaning the machines, the seats, the handles and the footrest after every single race with a disinfectant to ensure the safety of the rowers and those who are supporting them on the side of the machine.
Race number 39, under 20 men lightweight 4 by 500 meter. Time final 1, TIA.
Erg 1, Ali Haider. Erg 2, Azmir Hussain. Erg 3, Ismail Faisal. Erg 4, Sufyan Faizlani.
Lyceum.
Erg 5, Azhar Zia. Ashar Zia. Erg 6, Hatim Quetawala. 7 Mehlam Africa Wala. 8 Ziad Siddiqui.
KGS.
9 Zarar Adnan Ali. 10 Rayan Ali. 11 Musa Sattar. 12 Kamil Sohail.
2 minutes to start the race.
The next race is under 20 men light with 4 by 500 meters. Time final 1. It's another time final where the results of this race will not be the final result. In fact, the cumulative result of this event and the event after this will be considered when awarding the gold, silver, and bronze. On ergs 1, 2, 3, 4, we have the Indus Academy, Ali Haider, Azmir Hussain, Ismail Faisal, and Sufyan Faizani. On ergs 5, 6, 7, 8, we have the Lyceum, Ashar Zia, Hatim Quetawala, Melam Africawala, and Ziad Siddiqui. On ergs 9, 10, 11, and 12, we have Karachi Grammar School, Zarar Adnan Ali, Rayan Ali, Musa Sattar, and Kamil Sohail.
Race number 39. Time final 1. Lightweight men under 24 by 500 meter. TIA, Lyceum and KGS. 2 minutes to start the race.
This is event number 39, time final 1. Under 20 men lightweight, 4 by 500 meters.
Final call. Under 20 lightweight men 4 by 500 meter. TIA, Lyceum, KGS. Final call now. TIA, Lyceum and KGS. Final call, TIA.
We are now live from the under 20 men lightweight 4 by 500 meters time final 1. We have the Indus Academy, Lyceum and the Karachi Grammar School.
यार बल्कि अपना यहाँ पड़ा ना मेरे टेबल के ऊपर सीडर का फोल्डर है मेरे टेबल पे ना सीडर की फाइल है उसके अंदर प्रिंट हुआ है सीडर का हुआ है मतलब है उसके अंदर हाँ मेरे बेटे
The race will begin shortly.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
And the rowers are now getting ready for the start.
TIA, Lyceum, KGS.
We have the Indus Academy, Lyceum and the Karachi Grammar School in the 4 by 500 relay under 20 lightweight.
Set ready. Attention.
And the race has started. Very strong start from all teams. Karachi Grammar School is going very strong. Karachi Grammar School has also taken the lead. Karachi Grammar School in the lead. Lyceum coming in second, followed by the Indus Academy, who's coming in third. We are entering the last 1 minute of the race with Karachi Grammar School in the lead. Lyceum coming in second and Indus Academy coming in third. KGS is going very strong. Even though they have a very good lead, they're not going easy because they know that there is competition in the next race as well, as this is a time final. Last 100 meters. Karachi Grammar School will be coming first in this race. However, this does not mean they will be winning a gold, as the results will be depending on the race after this. Lyceum is coming in second, followed by Indus Academy coming in third. This race does not guarantee a bronze, silver or gold for either of the teams, as the results will also depend on the results of the following race. The following race will be a time final 2 for the same event. The next time final 2, we have Cedar College, Concordia and CAS. We have Usaid Hamdani, Hani Abbas, Sam Sachak and Hassan Adnan from Cedar College in ergs 1, 2, 3 and 4. We have Mohammad Rizwan Sajid, M. Furqan Ali, Hassan Ali, Haris Ali Sheikh from Concordia on ergs 5, 6, 7 and 8. We have Rayan Talal Ahmed, Ayan Mohammad Khan,
time final 2.
Taimur Mohammad Khan, Abdul Rafi Imran Motiwala from CAS School.
2 Hani Abbas, 3 Sam Sachak,
On ergs 9, 10, 11, 12.
5, 7, 5. Concordia.
5 Mohammed Rizwan Sajid. 6 Mohammed Furqan Ali. 7 Hassan Ali. 8 Haris Ali Sheikh.
CS 9.
Rayan Dalal Ahmed. 10 Ayan Mohammed Khan. 11 Taimur Mohammed Khan. 12 Abdul Rafi Imran Motiwala.
2 minutes to start the race. Time final 2. Lightweight man under 24 by 500 meter. Weight okay?
सर अभी 39 का लिखा है अभी भी
Even Hassan made someone run like for 2 kilometers to reduce their weight at that time. So he just made him like dehydrate and then gave him water afterwards. Let's go, Chief.
Under 20 lightweight men 4 by 500 meter. Cedar Concordia. Final call Concordia. Josefa देख यार कंकोडिया को नीचे.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
We have CAS and Cedar College in this time final 2 under 20 lightweight men 4 by 500.
20 lightweight men 4 by 500 meter.
Concordia is a no-show.
Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
Very strong start from both the teams, very strong start. They need more than 153.5 of an average to secure medals, with the highest time being 135.3. If they beat a 135.3, if both of them beat a 135.3, they will be going home with golds and silvers. Cedar has taken a very good lead in the first 200 meters of the race. We are almost halfway through the race. We are now halfway through the race and we are approaching 200-meter mark, the last 20 strokes of the event. This is the under 20 lightweight men 4x500 relay time final 2. And we are entering the last 100 meters. Cedar needs to get score a time less than 135.3 to win a gold. However, they've gone to 135.6. And it seems as if they will be going home with a silver. Whereas CAS will be going home with a bronze. So the result for the under 20 lightweight 4 by 500 meters is we have CAS in third place, Cedar in first place, and KGS in first place. Once again for the under 20 lightweight men 4 by 500 meters. In first place we have the Karachi Grammar School. In second place we have Cedar College. In third place we have the CAS School.
Concordia coach, Cedar coach, and KGS coach report to Control Commission. Concordia, Cedar, and KGS report to Control Commission. Concordia coach, Cedar coach, and KGS coach report to Control Commission, please.
Can the KGS coach, the Cedar coach, and the Concordia coach report to the Control Commission, please?
Cedar, Concordia, KGS.
Can the Concordia coach and the KGS coach report to the Control Commission? Concordia coach and KGS coach. Can the Concordia coach please report to the Control Commission?
Or captain, please report to Control Commission.
Concordia के कोच कंट्रोल कमीशन पर आ सकते हैं?
Next race, race number 40. Under 20 lightweight women 4 by 500 meter. CS.
1 Amna Imran, 2 Anaya Taimur, 3 Manahil Suhail, 4 Sayyida Zoe Kazmi.
Cedar.
5 Killat Ali, 6 Atiya Umar, 7 Kehkashan Khan, 8 Manal Qureshi.
KGS.
9 Imane Ansari, 10 Abiha Zafar, 11 Hana Khan, 12 Zara Rizwan.
Lyceum.
13 Zara Farishta, 14 Leena Ahmed, 15 Ramin Khan, 16 Amina Qureshi.
2 minutes to start the race.
The next race is under 20 women lightweight 4 by 500 meters, which is event number 40. On erg 1, 2, 3, and 4, we have the CAS school, Amna Imran Afzal, Anaya Taimur, Manahil Soil, Sayyida Zoe Kazmi. On ergs 5, 6, 7, and 8, we have Cedar College, Khillat Ali, Atiya Umar, Kehkashan Khan, and Manal Qureshi. On ergs 9, 10, 11, 12, we have Iman Ansari, Abiha Zafar, Hana Khan, and Zara Rizwan. And on ergs 13, 14, 15, and 16, we have the Lyceum with Zara Farishta on erg number 13, Leena Ahmed, Ramin Khan, and Amna Qureshi on ergs 14, 15, and 16 respectively.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
And we are now live from the under 20 lightweight women 4 by 500
Under 20
meters.
lightweight women 4 by 500 meter. CS, Cedar, KGS, Lyceum. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
We have Cedar, CAS, KGS, and Lyceum, and it's a very strong start. The rowers are very aggressive on the machine right now. KGS is taking the lead, followed by CAS. In fact, CAS is in the lead. We are 100 meters down, 400 meters to go. KGS and CAS are neck to neck, with Cedar coming in third and Lyceum coming in fourth. Cedar did catch up and they're doing a very good job. It's a very neck-to-neck competition between CAS, Cedar, and Karachi Grammar School. We are halfway through the race. Anyone can go for the goal. It depends on how they pull from now. It's going to come down to the all-out. The averages are in 158. Cedar has taken the lead. Cedar has taken the lead, with KGS and CS coming in second with a tie. And it's all down to the last 100 meters. The Cedar captain is screaming, motivating her rowers to finish the race and secure a goal. And it's the last 100 meters. CAS, Cedar, Karachi Grammar School, they're very close to each other. Whoever manages a good all-out will be able to win. Cedar is maintaining a 3-meter lead, which is a very small lead. Cedar has to ensure to take the last over properly. It's a very close race. It's a very close race. And I believe it's Cedar who's crossed the finish line first, followed by KGS and CAS coming in third. KGS comes in second by just 0.1 second. Cedar finished with 203, KGS with a 203.8, and CS with a 203.9. This was a very close race. We did not know who was going to win until the last stroke. It was imperative that Cedar took the last over properly. It was a very good, intense race. Once again, it's Cedar College coming in first with a time of 203 flat, and then KGS securing a 203.8, followed by CAS School with a 203.9, and then the Lyceum coming in fourth with a 2014.5. This was a very close race, probably the closest race of the day. CAS, Cedar, and KGS were not letting each other go. Eventually, Cedar took a 3-meter lead, but 3-meter lead is nothing when it comes to a 500-meter race. One bad over and the lead is gone. Very good race, very good race.
Race number 41, under 23 lightweight men 4 by 500 meter. KBC are 1.
Altamas Rashid, 2 Amar Mansa, 3 Ibrahim Chandna, 4 Arkam Nakuda.
Cedar.
5 Usaid Hamdani, 6 Hani Abbas, 7 Sam Sachak, 8 Hassan Adnan.
2 minutes to start the race. Under 23 men lightweight 4 by 500 meter.
The next race is the under 23 men lightweight 4 by 500 meters, which is event number 41 for today. On ergs 1, 2, 3, and 4, we have Karachi Boat Club, Altamas Rashid, Amar Mansa, Ibrahim Channa, and Arkam Nakhuda. On ergs 5, 6, 7, and 8, we have Cedar College with Usaid Hamdani, Hani Abbas, Sam Sachak, and Hassan Adnan.
Huzafa, Cedar को बुलाओ यार. Huzafa, call Cedar group.
Cedar rowing team kindly report. under 23 men lightweight 4 by 500 meters, Cedar College. The next race is under 23 lightweight men 4 by 500 meters. On ergs 1, 2, 3 and 4 we have the Karachi Boat Club, Ultima Shashid Amal Mansa, Ibrahim Channa and Arkam Nakhuda. On ergs 5, 6, 7 and 8 we have Cedar College. We have Usaid Hamdani, Hani Abbas, Sam Sachak and Hassan Adnan from Cedar. Can the Cedar rowing team please come to the rowing area? Cedar rowing team please come to the race area. Cedar lightweight under 23. 4 by 500 meters. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Feeder team, this is your last and final call. Feeder team, please come for your race. ASAP.
Come here. Duck, yes.
Final call. Under 23 lightweight men 4 by 500 meter. KBC Cedar. 10.
That was the other one. The other. You think? अगर पिछले साल ऐसा सिस्टम होता हम भी एक सिल्वर के साथ घर जाते हैं हर टीवी में ही अभी तक उस बात
Hani Abbas from Cedar College, this is your last and final call. Please arrive for your race.
Hani Abbas.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Under 23 men lightweight 4 by 500 meter, KBC Cedar. Attention.
Under 23 lightweight.
Sit ready.
Man 4 by 500 meters. KBC versus Cedar College. And the race has started. Karachi Boat Club is in the lead. Very strong start. We are 200 meters into the race and Karachi Boat Club is leading, followed by Cedar College. This is a very good race, very good performance by the Karachi Boat Club as we approach the 200-meter mark. If you're tuned in live, you will be able to see that the Karachi Boat Club is even matching their timing on the erg. And they're going for an all-out at a 150-meter mark. Karachi Boat Club trying to increase the lead. Last 100 meters. We are approaching the finishing line. And Karachi Boat Club is in the lead and will most probably be the winner of the race. And Karachi Boat Club crosses the finishing line, followed by Cedar College. This was under 23 lightweight men 4 by 500 meters, event number 41 for the day. At the time there's 65 people because I'm using the live at the same time. 650 plus here throughout. That's something, yeah. सारे बंदे तो पूरे ही देख रहे होंगे। ठक ठक बजाइए एक पे YouTube एक पे लेकिन ये अगर ऐसा लोगों को पता है कि किसने कम्युनिकेट master picture should always be in your mind. Seriously. Master picture should always be. तो ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ ये एक मजा आता है इस किट के अंदर। Now you know how it feels to be on the other side. पिछले साल तक
Race number 42. Under 23 women lightweight 4 by 500 meter. Cedar.
ERG 1, Kayana Hortwitz. ERG 2, Alyssa Hortwitz. ERG 3, Khilat Ali. ERG 4, Atiya Umar.
KBC.
ERG 5, Amna Khanani. ERG 6, Tehmina. ERG 7, Zara Zamindar. ERG 8, Barika Raza.
2 minutes to start the race.
मशीन चल रही है
Mansoor.
हमेशा जो एड्स की रेसिपी तो जागे हुए हो गए हैं 27 आवर्स हाँ दोस्तों के साथ मेरी बॉलिंग पे चले गया था holiday came back went to my daughter's went back home around 12 did movie shows Netflix med school आखिर खान का टेस्ट दे दिया क्लियर हो गया 17 people from license है हाँ 19 from KGS 11 I've slowly succeeded मतलब the past it has been interview shortlisting होती हूँ top 350 होता है वो गवर्नमेंट का जो टेस्ट होगा उसके बाद और वो आज होना था वो पोस्टपोन हो गया 12 बजे आता है अगली रेस कौन सी है The next race is under 23 women lightweight 4 by 500 meters, which is event number 42. On ergs 1, 2, 3, 4, we have Kiana Horvitz, Elisa Horvitz, Khilat Ali, Atia Umar from Cedar College. In the KBC team, we have Myra Khan, Tehmina, Sana Hussain, and and Zara Zamindar from the Karachi Boat Club team. कोची ये X कौन है?
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
There's a correction. We have Myra Khan, Tehmeena, Sanna Hussain, and Barika Raza from the
Under
Karachi
23
Boat Club team.
lightweight, women 4 by 500 meter. Cedar, KBC. Attention.
And the race is about to start shortly.
Sit ready.
Right.
Attention.
And the race has started now. Under 23 lightweight women 4 by 500 meters. Cedar College is in the lead, followed by the Karachi Boat Club. Cedar College in the lead by 7 meters as we approach the 300-meter mark. And we are halfway through the race with Cedar College still leading and increasing the lead with time. With Karachi Boat Club trailing by 16 meters, which is gradually increasing as well. We are now approaching the last 100 meters for the race, and Cedar College has a very comfortable lead against Karachi Boat Club. And Cedar College will be crossing the finishing line, securing a gold medal, followed by the Karachi Boat Club, securing a silver medal in the under 23 women lightweight 4 by 500 meters final, which is event number 42. We are now coming towards the second last event for the day, which is the under 20 men 4 by 500 meters. This race has the potential of being a close race as well. Once again, kindly wear your mask, maintain 3 feet distance from each other, and avoid making contact and sharing water and other stuff.
Race number 43. Under 20 men 4 by 500 meter. Cedar.
1 Zameen Peerboy, 2 Ahmed Mirza, 3 Ahmed Lone, 4 Muhammad Ali.
Lyceum.
5 Abdul Rahman Iqbal. 6 Basim Nadeem Haq. 7 Anas Mastoor. 8 Malikul Ashtar.
CS.
9 Ali Mustafa. 10 Abdul Samad Ahmed. 11 Mikhail Talal Ahmed. 12 Sam Rizwan.
KGS.
13 Saad Beg. 14 Rada Sami. 15 Amin Hussain. 16 Shamvil Butt.
2 minutes to start the race. Under 20 men 4 by 500 meter. Cedar Lyceum CS KGS.
Stop rowing and prepare for the start.
Under 20 under 20 men 4 by 500 meter. Cedar, Lyceum, CS and KGS. Attention.
Sit ready. Attention.
This is a very close race between Cedar College and Karachi Grammar School with a 7-meter difference only. Karachi Grammar School needs to pick up right now to cover up. With Lyceum coming in third. However, Karachi CS can still catch up with Lyceum. And I believe Cedar College crosses the finish line first with a 134.6. And then Karachi Grammar School at 136.3. Lyceum comes in third with a 143 flat. And then the CAS School with 147.7. So the gold goes to Cedar College, the silver goes to KGS, the bronze goes to Lyceum. This was a very intense, good race, good competition between Cedar College and Karachi Grammar School. Yes, coach.
Race number 44. Under 20. Women 4 by 500 meter. Last race of the regatta. KGS.
1 Tara Vera Ahmed, 2 Iman Haider, 3 Shida Saqib, 4 Sayyida Zorez Sohail,
CS.
5 Iman Naveed, 6 Ishal Aisha, 7 Maha Fahad, 8 Abiha Taimur,
Cedar.
9 Zimil Samad, 10 Laila Hamidi, 11 Alina Zafar, 12 Maria Jamali,
Lyceum.
13 Sahar Fatima, 14 Fiza Mauzam Kazmi, 15 Mariam Kanchwala, 16 Mariam Faizan.
4 minutes to start the race. Under 20 women 4 by 500 meter. KGS, CS, Cedar, and Lyceum.
Hello. Hello.
KGS is slightly picking up as well. They're going in and all out. Lyceum has to pick up now if they want to secure a goal. And in the last 100 meters of the race, CES is still coming in third. However, Cedar is not far behind. There's a high chance that Cedar might be able to catch up for the third position. Now we are in the last few hours. Will Lyceum be able to catch up? Will Lyceum be able to catch up? And it's KGS which finishes first, followed by Lyceum. And we have CAS coming in second, most probably, followed by Cedar College. KGS finished the race with a 155.2, and Lyceum finished with a 155.8. It was only a 0.6 difference. It was a very close race. That's the thing with these relays; these are very close. The time differences are within 1 second, hence making the sport very competitive. And you need to be mentally strong, physically strong, if you want to excel in this sport, especially online. Three-feet distance, and do not share anything. Please. Thank you to the Khalasis for cleaning the machines after every race, ensuring the safety for all participants, coaches, guests, spectators, and we are done with the last race for the day, which was the under 20 women 4 by 500 meters, and we will be moving with the award ceremony shortly.
If you're this far out, I don't think so. Not check. I don't know. You check with them.
Mic check. Is it? Mic check.
Loud. Say it loud.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3.
आ गया अंकिल 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 बॉस ऑडियो आ रही है
Either that or
I'm also kind of blind.
yes.
And with those, that also.
Mohammed Ali. Started with the bigger picture.
Commentator की चीज़ है कुछ 6 घंटे बर्बाद
उसको जो फिर आप बात नहीं आप बात नहीं
कौन सा रहेंगे मेडल चल पे चल यार
And we are approaching towards the last medal ceremony for the day. Can I please invite head coach Azhar Ali to the pulpit to present the last set of medals?
The medals are for under 20 women's 4x500 meters. Bronze goes to the CAS schools Abiha Taimur, Maha Fahad, Aisha, and Iman Navishe.
Can I give out medals? Guys, please maintain 3 feet distance. The silver medal goes to the Lyceum, Mariam Faizan, Mariam Kanchwala, Fiza Muazzam Kazmi, and Sahar Fatma Nanjiani. Spelling mistake. Mariam Faizan, Mariam Kanchwala, Fiza Muazzam Kazmi, and then Sahar Fatma Nanjiani. Please come in that order.
देखिए पहले नाम लो जब बंदा आ जाए तो फिर अगला नाम लो ठीक है
And the gold goes to Karachi Grammar School. Please come as I take your name. Sayyida Zure Sohail. Shiza Saqib. Iman Haider. And Tara Vera Ahmed. Oh, I have to close the ceremony. Thank you, head coach Asghar Ali. फैजान भाई कहाँ? हाँ? फैजान भाई.
फैजान
Should I just finish here?
इसके सामने खड़े हो
Shiza, can you move please? Shiza. And this concludes our event of the National Karachi Board of Inter-School Indoor Rowing Regatta 2020. I would like to thank the Karachi Boat Club management, Toyota, Southern and Defense Motors for sponsoring this kind event. Apart from that, thank you to the spectators, the viewers who logged in on our YouTube and Facebook platforms and supporting this event. We knew it was a very difficult and unprecedented event as we've never had this sort of event. Today we had approximately over 200 contestants from 10 different schools and 2 different clubs, and we followed SOPs very strictly so to keep our participants, our coaches and our spectators safe. Once again I would like to thank Karachi Boat Club for organizing this event in these unprecedented times. I hope you enjoyed the event through our live streams or by coming to the Karachi Boat Club and watching them live. Thank you so much.